Welcome back to Space City number 2. I hope everyone had a great time yesterday. What a fabulous way to end the matches with a tie. You saw from the beginning to where we ended up at, the matches really got a lot better. You're going to see a lot of that today, especially in the playoffs. So get ready and get prepared for another exciting day. My name's Paul Johnson. I will be your humble MC for the day, and I thank you for this opportunity. Thank you. Teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism yesterday on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement was terrific. Keep it up today, and I promise you this competition will intensify. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today, that this season, are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for your future and building a community of leaders which you will tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene House Foundation, believes in you because they know that what it takes to be on a first robotics competition team. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright. So I believe we have a Haas video.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thanks to First Global sponsors. This year's challenge, Rebuilt, is presented by the Gene Haas Foundation and our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. We would also like to thank our First in Texas strategic partners who are Kiwi, Google, Honeywell, Gene Haas Foundation, Emerson Electric, Aramco, Applied Materials, BPX Energy, Valero, and Qualcomm. Today's event would not be possible without their support. Our thanks would not be complete without recognizing the generous support of the families and the individuals who have become members of our First in Texas Supporter Circle. Be part of of our future and join the Supporter Circle today by visiting our website at firstintexas.org and clicking on the donate button. There's also a QR code that will be running all day long. You can always scan that if you want to help out. It's inspiring to think about the impact that you will make in the world tomorrow. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employees or employers and in place of the First community for life. There's also information about that at the information table, which is outside. You can pick up information about what you can do later after you leave your high school. Now it's time to present a very special award. It is the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, the refs, judges, the field and scoring table, the planning committee, the machine shop crew, the pit admin, and all the volunteers that make FIRST work. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause. Thank you, volunteers. I would now like to introduce Ms. Lucia Sepchik, who will present the Volunteer of the Year Award.
Good morning, everyone. Before we do the Volunteer of the Year Award, it's called Housekeeping. So Clearbrook has been a wonderful host, and thank you, Danielle, wherever you are, for all of your wonderful help for us. And just a reminder, tomorrow is Easter Sunday. People want to go and do Easter things with their family and everything, so we want to get out of here, you know, as quick, get everyone home and safe to their families. So the housekeeping part of it is, this venue has been very gracious in that wonderful cafeteria area. And so we are shutting it down at 3 p.m. so the custodial staff can clean. With that said, if you have stuff on the table, you can box your things up and store it there so you don't have to worry about it. And with that said, there will be no evening meals, dinner served there or whatever. It's closing at 3. And we're doing that because the custodial staff needs to get out of here, and we have a time limit on how long we can be here. So if your mentors aren't here and they're working on their robots and everything, if you could, students, let them know that information, that'd be great. That closes at 3. You can store your stuff there, but don't order evening meals, and we're going to have dinner there. Thank you. Now, on to the Volunteer of the Year Award, and I would like to call up my event manager, Adrian, and he's going to help with this. This person has been involved in FIRST for 17 years. Their resume includes being a member of Mensa, coaching FLL and FRC teams, robot inspection, and being a lead robot inspector. Hailing all the way from Canada. Hold it. We're getting there. The 2026 Space City #2 Volunteer of the Year is our own lead robot inspector, Phil So. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Phil. Well deserved. And now we have something special by Miss D. Wallace. This has not been done anywhere else that I can tell. She is going to present the Safety Team and Safety Award. So she has already lined up the safety captains over here. So Miss Wallace, the stage is yours.
Thank you. All right. Safety begins with the safety captains. They create a culture of safety by working with dedication and commitment for safety within their pit and the surrounding pits. Each day, the teams go and visit other safety captains to get new ideas, and so we recognize individuals for going above and beyond to drive the culture of safety. Yesterday, the Safety Award All-Star was given to Team 1132, and this is what the other safety captains had to say. Logan ensured that we had a proper safety. Logan ensured that we had a proper safety materials and offered us help when we needed. They had a clean pit and a fire extinguisher, which is very important. So today, we would like to recognize Logan with her All-Star pin. Let's give it up for Logan. Logan, come get your pen. Okay, so today's Safety Award All-Star, this is what the other safety captains said in receiving this award. This award was given for their unique and safe way of handling safety glasses by separating the clean and the dirty safety glasses. Today's Safety All-Star goes to Team 5070 Gearonautics. Come on up and get your Safety All-Star pin. All right. And our final safety award, this was voted on by the other safety attendants yesterday. They went and they reviewed every safety captain looking for a fire extinguisher, battery acid spill kits, first aid, and evidence of training for safety and first aid. This award goes to Team 9307, the Spicy Chihuahuas. Okay, Spicy Chihuahuas, the team, you can come and line up over here to take a photo. Spicy Chihuahuas. Come on down, team. Come on. High five, come on around.
Any spicy
Come on,
chihuahuas?
Spicy.
Come on down.
Get some Spicy
Let's go.
Chihuahua.
Let's
Come
go.
on. Our photographers. Thank you, safety captains. All right.
To make first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. If you or someone that you know would like to volunteer in the future or are interested in getting involved, this is your sign. We are always looking for passionate adults to step into volunteer roles. Look around at the events today. We have judges, we have safety, we have everything here, the scoring table, pit admin, MC and announcers. We need more volunteers. So if you're interested in that, go talk to someone about this and put your name in there, because we need you. I'd also like to welcome back those guys in the blue shirts. They are your judges. Hopefully they got to talk to you yesterday, and y'all got to tell them your stories. They are going to be extremely busy today because they have these things called awards they like to give out. So they're going to be busy with that, but thank you, judges, for all that you do. I'd also like to welcome back all of our hard-working referees. They're in the back. They did a good job yesterday. And, of course, our robot inspectors, led by our Volunteer of the Year, Mr. Filso. Remember, teams, when you play your last match today, this morning, you will need to have your robot re-inspected, or you will not be able to be eligible for the tournament, the playoffs. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation to the field volunteers. You saw what they had to do yesterday. This is a lot of work. There's 5 million balls out here that they have to collect. Your resetters, your cuers, your scorekeepers, the FTAAs, the FTA alumni, which is Mr. Lino Corley. He actually called 2 matches yesterday. We have a guest FTA who just showed up out of the blue all the way from the Woodlands. And our supervisor, Mr. Benjamin Shoemaker from Michigan. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Miss Allison Rich. So here's what today's schedule looks like. There are 18 matches left, so that gives each team about 3 matches this morning. Again, once you get into that last section of your match, make sure you get your robot re-inspected. After those 18 matches, we will go directly into alliance selection. After a lunch break, we will have our playoffs. And then we'll also have some videos and many awards that will be given away during those playoffs. And we'll end the competition with a final closing ceremony and award ceremony. So before heading out, please complete our event survey. There it is on the thing as well, up on the screen. It will be going through all day long. Again, we want to know what you think. What did we do right? What did we do wrong? What do we need to improve on for next year? We listen. So if now we have a single singer for the national anthem. It's Kavya from our host team, Chips, 324. Right here.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof
So are you ready for some rebuild? Let's get to these matches. Teams that are ready for match number 51, bring your robots to the field. Power them up, preload, and we will get ready. And hopefully the other voice that you'll hear today, I don't see him yet, is our game announcer, Adam Luzurega. All right, this is qualification match number 51. We will play through qualification match 68 this morning. Starting off in red, position number 1 is first team 5829. That's Audibots. And their alliance partners, team 5908. Spartan Robotics from Stafford High School. And rounding out this red alliance is team 7691. Tomball All-Star Academy from Tomball. The TSA All-Stars. Woo-hoo. Down in blue, position number 1, we have a rookie team. It is team 11242, who's currently ranked number 5. Caw-caw. I remembered. And their alliance partners, team 2969 from Sam Houston High School. It's Aftermath. And rounding out this blue alliance is team 5070. That's Gearnotics. All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild. And we have all 6 robots working on the field. Human player for the red, loading up fuel in their bin, in their hopper. Blue also in the hopper. Blue with a slight lead. And 11-242, the rookie team hangs in Auton. That'll give Blue the lead, so that will make them the finals in the hopper shoot. In the meantime, 58-29 at Spartan Robotics is loading up the bin for red. Both teams are loading up as much as they can. Red has the hopper that is active. And here comes 58-29 again. And one more fill for 58-29. Spartan Robotics fill that up 3 times. Let's see if Blue can answer. Red took a big lead there with that from the Spartan Robotics, filling up those fuel points. $11-242 Golden Eagle Mechanics be played on defense by 59-08. That is Spartan Robotics. 58-29. Audibots loading it up. Red continuing to pull away. Audibots again filling up that hopper. No one's playing defense on Audibots, and they are just scoring at will. Now Blue has the opportunity. Their bin is now active. Human player for Blue trying to score, but they are way behind. They need to get a lot of those fuel points in there. Coming down to the final 30 seconds, both hoppers will be active. Audibots already loading up. Here comes 11-242 Golden Eagle trying to add some up, but no, Audibots answers back with a bunch of fuel points. With the final 10 seconds, Audibots scores again, pushing that lead way up to 170. And an 11-242 Golden Eagle Mechanics do hang. But I do not think that's enough points to overcome what Audibots filled that hopper up with. We have scores. The victory is the Red Alliance. $171-58. Audibots stay the same at number 4. They earned 4 ranking points for that match. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 52. In red, position number 1 is first team, 96-58. That's Camber from San Antonio. And their alliance partner is 10904, looking to cast spells on those other robots. It's the Circuit Sorcerers. And rounding out this right alliance, it's Team 7091, the Night Owls from Dallas. Down in blue in position number 1 is Team 3676, the Red Shift Robotics. And their alliance partners, Team 85-415, Photon. And rounding out this blue alliance is rookie team 11-132 from Waltrip High School. It's Robotics. Okay, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild. And already the human player for the Red Alliance loading up their bin with fuel. Here comes Photon. Let that fuel fly, baby. They're doing it. That gives blue the lead. And a hang by 11:32. 1:11:32. Big time points there in all time for blue. So this will give red their first active bin. They can shoot and score, and blue has to either load up or play defense. 36-76. Robotics, no, that's Red Shift Robotics. Flying across that field, trying to block some of the red. Keep those balls away from the red lines. Now it's blue's turn to score. Photon lining up, shooting and scoring. So is 111-432. Robotics already at the century point. Now it's just back over to Red. Red now has an active bin. Right now they don't have anybody that is down in there that can score. Uh-oh. 7091 is stuck up on the middle bar. They may need some help from a partner. They're almost off. Now it's Blue's turn. Their final shot here for the last 30 seconds. Already with almost a 100-point lead for the Blue Alliance. This will change in 4 seconds to both active bins. Both teams can now score. That is the end game. Photon's trying to pick up some of the fuel, but they can't get it up off the floor. Counting down the last 10 seconds. Blue with a lead that seems unsurpassable now with 3 seconds. And there's your match. All right, we have scores. We also have a yellow card. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance, 149-33. We have a yellow card on the Red for, that's 96-58. and that is the G416, which is damage or functional impairment because of contact. Okay. Qualification match number 53 coming up. In position number 1, we have first team 231, Tybo from Pasadena. And their alliance partners, team 6488, Robo Rams from Maid Creek. And looking to make some impact, it's 2585 from Bel Air High School. Down in blue at position number 1, we have team 5427. Ooh, the Steel Talons. And he's got a hat now. You didn't think I'd notice. The Dino that likes to dance, it's 2587, the Disco Bots from Lamar High School. And rounding out this blue alliance is team 2882, Nuts and Bolts. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And we're off. At the start of auto, we've got 2 Red Alliance and 1 Blue Alliance going for the fuel. Red Alliance getting a big volume, but Blue Alliance with a steady shooting. 2587, the Disco Bots going for an auto climb. Their wheels don't seem to be off the ground. But they come ahead, they come away with the lead in auto. As we go into teleop, the Red Alliance will have the first hub activation. Ace, piloted by the Steel Talons, lobbing fuel into the Blue Alliance zone in preparation for their activation. 231 high voltage, hung up on the bump, but not for long. 2882, Nuts and Bolts playing defensively, trying to knock them off of their shooting line. Oh, but they're being counter-defended by 6488, Dumpy, piloted by the Robo Rams. Now in the blue activation phase, Disco Bot scoring points for the Blue Alliance, accompanied by 5427, Ace. The Red Alliance controlling the center of the field, gathering the fuel. And we're back over to the Red Alliance side. Blue achieving the energized ranking point. Red attempting to do the same. And it looks like they're going to do it. Ace feeding the outpost for the Blue Alliance in preparation for their activation phase. Red Alliance catching up and taking a slight advantage. Blue Alliance has the chance to answer back now. $25.85, Vertigo, launching fuel into the Red Alliance zone in preparation for the end game. Now both hubs activated. Blue with a 50-point lead going into the end game. Red Alliance with the first volley into their hub, catching up, cutting their lead to 30 points. Anything can happen, 15 seconds left on the clock. It's getting closer and closer. This could come down to tower points. Please stand by for the official results. And the results are in. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 227 points to Red's 214. Securing 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red walking away with 1.
All right, let's meet these teams. Qualification match number 4. Starting red, position number 1 is 9307.
The Spicy Chihuahuas from LaPorte High School in LaPorte, Texas.
And their alliance partners, team 324.
Chips and their bot, Monk.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 7691.
TSA All-Stars. And their bot, Jurassic Sparks.
And while the field is under repair, we will meet the Fighting Pirates. In position number 1 for blue, it's Team 9181.
Plata Pirates and their bot Amaryllis.
And their alliance partners, Team 5908.
Spartan Robotics and their bot Giraffe.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 2969.
Aftermath and their bot Osiris.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go again. Monk vacuuming up fuel from the center of the field. Their automated program running into a little bit of trouble, bumping into the hub, not making it back in time to shoot here during auto. But that's okay. The Red Alliance with almost double the score coming out of auto. 26-14 in favor of the Red Alliance as we enter into teleop. Monk able to unload that hopper into the Red Alliance hub before the phase change. The Blue Alliance now with an opportunity to score. 29-69. Osiris feeding the Blue Alliance outpost. The Plata Pirates' bot Amaryllis trying to shoot into the hub but not getting the altitude they need. Back over to the Red Alliance hub. Monk unloading an entire hopper into the Red Alliance hub, while his teammates patrol the center of the field gathering fuel. Monk taking the Red Alliance easily over the 100-point threshold, scoring them the energized ranking points. As we switch back over to the Blue Alliance, 5908 Giraffe moving about tentatively in the center of the field, while the teammates score points. And that's it for the Blue Alliance. We're back to the Red Alliance hub. Monk still doing the heavy lifting for the Red Alliance. We have some contact, and there's a flag on the play. Red Alliance human players assisting from the outpost while Monk continues to store steadily for the Red Alliance. And now we're into the end game. Giraffe feeding the outpost, getting some help from the human players. As it appears the Blue Alliance has trouble with their turrets. Red continuing to rack up the score here in 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Stand by for the final score. And here are the final scores. The Red Alliance wins the match, 256 to Blue's 26, earning the Red Alliance 4 ranking points.
Qualification match number 55 coming up. In position number 1 for red, we have 37-35.
Vortex fielding their bot, Noah's Ark.
And their alliance partners, Team 45-87.
Jersey Voltage. And their bot, Hungry Hungry Hippo.
And rounding out this red alliance with a new shirt. I like it. It's Team 457.
The Grease Monkeys and their bot, Punch.
Okay, in blue, position number 1. Looking for some power. It's Team 127.
Plutonium piloting their bot, Turbo.
And our current number 1 seed is Team 118.
The Robonauts and their bot, Artemis.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 5070.
Gearnautics and their bot, Pop Trunk Technology.
Can they add any more to that? Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And we're off in another match. Qualification match 55 has begun. Scoring for the Royal Alliance, the Grease Monkeys bot, Punch. Artemis for the Blue Alliance, making several trips to the center. And at the buzzer, it looks like it was the Blue Alliance with the slight edge. Artemis with another trip before the Red Alliance hub activates. Punch scoring for the Red Alliance from deep in their field next to the ladder. 45-87, Sidewinder, or rather Hungry Hungry Hippo, gobbling up the fuel pellets and pushing them back towards the Red Alliance side. Noah's Ark for Vortex, getting some points in before the phase change. And we're back to the blue line side. Hungry Hippo playing defensively against Artemis. And 50-70, Pop Trunk Technology in the blue alliance zone. Turbo gobbling up some fuel, hoping to contribute to this activation phase. And they're doing it. The blue alliance easily cruising past the energized threshold, as the red alliance hopes to do the same in their activation phase. 457 shooting just a little wide, possibly thrown off by Artemis, who is now in the red alliance zone playing defensively. The Red Alliance, or Artemis, trying to get back to the Blue Alliance zone, but boxed out by some Red Alliance team members who are now controlling the center of the field. 45-87, Hungry Hippo getting in the way, trying to slow down their gain. Artemis getting off a salvo and scooping up the abundant fuel in the Blue Alliance zone, taking the Blue Alliance up to 193 points as we enter into the end game. The Red Alliance still has a chance here if all their team members can get some points into the hub. Turbo and Artemis scoring for the Red Alliance. Pop Trunk Technology feeding the outpost, getting some assistance from the human players. The Red Alliance catching up to the 200-point mark, but not quite. 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Stand by for the official score. And here are the results. The Blue Alliance wins qualification match 55, a score of 262 to 186. The Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, and the Red Alliance 1 for being energized.
All right, this is qualification match number 56. Starting off in blue and red. I'll get this right. Position number 1 is team 3847.
Spectrum, sponsored by
And their alliance partners, team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics and their bot, Goldfish.
And running out this red line, 9512.
Horsepower and their bot, John.
Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 5986.
Iron Fangs.
And their alliance partners, Team 7616.
Cerberus and their bot, blue.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 242.
Golden Eagle Mechanics and their bot, Mantis.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go again. Action coming from the opposite auto, but then 38-47. Spectrum scoring a lot of points for the Red Alliance in auto, giving them the edge. 76-16 blue, piloted by Cerberus, gathering fuel. Spectrum and teammates scoring a few more points
who
before
cares?
their hub deactivates. Spectrum launching fuel into their Red Alliance zone in preparation for their activation phase. While 11-2-42 Mantis and 76-16 blue feed their outpost. At the phase change, Spectrum capitalizing on time, as well as John, piloted by Horsepower, scoring points for the Red Alliance. They've easily surpassed the 100-point threshold, and their lead continues to grow. Back over to the Blue Alliance side with a chance to catch up. Mantis scoring for the Blue Alliance and getting fed by Blue. Iron Fangs on the opposite side of the field, blocking the Red Alliance from entering. And the Red Alliance back with another scoring opportunity. An absolute flurry of fuel coming from Spectrum. Horsepower and Golden Warrior Robotics scooping up fuel. And here we are in the end game. Red continuing to assault their hub with fuel. They have a chance at the supercharged activation point here in the last 15 seconds of the match. It looks like they're going to do it. They're just 7 points short. And here it is. They've done it. They are supercharged. Stand by for the official score. And the results are in. The Red Alliance wins with a final score of 367 points to Blue's 110, taking home 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, qualification match number 57 coming up. In position number 1 for red, we have first team 37-28.
Momentum and their bot Mittens.
And their alliance partner is team 73-12.
T3 piloting their bot Far Side.
And round out this red alliance is team 96-58.
Camber with their bot Jivme.
Down in blue, position number 1, looking to power up this alliance is team 231.
High Voltage and their bot Pandora.
And their alliance partners, team 58-29.
Audibots and their bot Goldfire.
And round out this blue alliance is team 34-81.
Bronkbots and their bot Fireball.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go. At the start of auto, we of course get action from both outposts. 231 seems to have stalled in the middle of getting fuel. 3841 making shots on target. Camber and their bot. Moving into position but not getting shots off. It's 19 to blue, 16 for red. And blue getting a few more score in to double it before we head into the phase change. Heading into tele-up, we've got a majority of bots in the center of the field. 37-28. Mittens is surfing on the fuel. They're hung up and they could use a little push. The red outpost scoring for the Red Alliance while their bots gather the fuel. Mittens jostled but not quite free. And now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to increase their lead. .231 Pandora scoring for the Blue Alliance. 58-29 joining in. Gold fire from the Audibots. 38-41. Fireball piloted by the Bronc bots, making it a 3-bot combo for the activation phase. As we head over back to the Red Alliance side. Still steady fire from the Red Alliance outpost. Mittens breaking free at last. 73-12. T3 in their bot. Farsight. Maneuvering into position, but no fuel in the hopper to fire. Back to the Blue Alliance, steadily increasing their lead. 37-28. Mittens in the Blue Alliance zone, hoping to interfere with their progress. Joined by 96-58. Jivme. As we go into the end game, blue with a commanding lead. Red Alliance not giving up, continuing to score points from the outposts. Gathering fuel through the trench and feeding the outposts. 5 seconds left on the clock. And that's the game. Stand by for the final score. And here's the score. The Blue Alliance takes qualification match 57, score 225 to 56. Securing 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification 58. Starting off in red position number 1, we have team 9307.
The Spicy Chihuahuas from LaPorte High School in LaPorte, Texas.
And their alliance partner, who's on the field, team 4587.
Jersey Voltage and their bot, Hungry Hungry Hippo.
And rounding out this red alliance with their pretty flag, it's team 118.
The Robonauts and their bot, Artemis.
Down here in blue in position number 1, we have first team 6488.
Robo Rams and their bot, Dumpy.
And their alliance partner is team 7091.
Night Owls and their bot, Little Arnie.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 127.
Plutonium piloting their bot, Turbo.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Oh, almost. Okay, now we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go again. Artemis once again zipping out into the center to collect fuel for the Red Alliance. The blue started with the lead, but red has quickly caught up. At the end of auto, it's red 43, blue 24. All 6 bots flooding the center of the field to collect fuel, to score points in the final seconds of the initial phase. 6488 caught up on some fuel. There's a collision here as Turbo is rammed into the wall by Sidewinder. Coming back to the Blue Alliance during this activation phase and scoring points. Hungry Hungry Hippo leaping into the Blue Alliance zone, keeping them from scoring anymore. Back over to the Red Alliance zone. Artemis scoring for the Red Alliance, as well as assistance from their outposts. Easily hurdling the 100-point threshold. It looks like 9307, the Spicy Chihuahuas, are immobilized here. Fortunately, their teammates are continuing to score. As the phase changes, Hungry Hungry Hippo continues to harass the blue in their alliance zone, while 6488 Dumpy scooping up fuel and looking to score. Turbo using that turbo speed, getting out some fuel and bringing it back, scoring just a few more points before the phase change. Red Alliance with a commanding lead. 40 seconds left in the match. 64-88 having some trouble. Dumpy stuck in the trench. Hungry Hippo not making things any easier for them as we enter into the end game. Turbo scoring for the Blue Alliance, keeping them alive in this game. They still have a chance to score that energized ranking point here in the final moments of the match. Artemis going for that tower climb and getting a level 3 tower climb worth 30 points. 3, 2, 1. That ends qualification match 58. Stand by for the official final score. And here are the results. The Red Alliance wins qualification match 58, 222 points to Blues 79, scoring 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 59. In red, in position number 1, Ahoy Matey. It is 91-81.
Platypirates and their bot Amaryllis.
Whee! We have 2 flying animals on this side. Our second alliance is Team 3847.
Spectrum and their bot Gamma Ray.
Somehow they've been infiltrated by 8515. And rounding out this Red Alliance with Dino otherwise known as Groovy. It's Team 2587.
Disco Bots.
Also flying. Whee! Down in blue in position number 1, we have first team 5070.
Gearnotics and their bot Pop Trunk Technology.
And their alliance partners, team 3676.
Redshift Robotics, piloting their bot Sobinator.
And rounding out this blue alliance is team 5908.
Spartan Robotics and their bot Giraffe.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And they're off Gamma Ray beaming out into the center to grab some fuel, but they get hung up on the trench and won't be able to make it back during auto. Fortunately, both teams' outposts putting up points for their teams. And at the end of auto, it's Red Alliance with the lead put up by 2587, the Disco Bots, assisted by their outpost. And Spectrum, now able to move, gets a good volley into the Red Alliance hub before the phase change. 5070, Pop Tech, pushing some fuel back into the Blue Alliance zone while its teammates patrol the center. And now we're back to the Red Alliance side. Disco Bots and Gamma Ray putting up points for the Red Alliance. And there they go, over the 100-point threshold. They are energized. Platypirates cruising through the center of the field. And now we have the Blue Hub activation phase. Pop Trunk Tech continuing to feed the outpost so that it can keep the score moving up. Assisted by Spartan Robotics bot Giraffe. While Redshift Robotics bot Sobinator runs interference in the Red Alliance zone. They give a pop to Disco Bots, knocking them off their shooting line. Disco Box simply going to collect more fuel, while Gamma Ray unloads another hopper full into the Red Alliance hub. And now we're going into endgame. It looks like trouble for Giraffe as they're hung up on the hub, on the bump. They get a friendly nudge from Sobinator, and they're back in action. Ten seconds left on the clock. And that's the game. Stand by for the final score. And the results are in. The Red Alliance wins the match, 258 points to Blue's 28. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
All right, we are getting set up for match number 60, on our way to number 68. So, quick announcement, out in the foyer, HCU, which is Houston Christian University, has been here all weekend. They would love to see you. If you're interested in talking to them, please stop by the pit or their booth out there, and they will give you all the information you need to know about HCU. So let's meet these teams for qualification match number 60, starting off in red in position number 1. I already saw you guys last game. This is 85-15.
Photon, sponsored by Vivid Hosting.
And their alliance partner is 95-12.
Horsepower, with their bot, the loving tribute, John.
And round out this red alliance is team 59-86.
Iron Fangs, with loyal hearts from San Antonio, Texas.
Down in blue, position number 1. Again, they will give you some parts for your robots. It's 28-82.
Nuts and Bolts from Morton Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
And their alliance partner is team 58-29.
Audibots and their bot, Goldfire.
And round out this blue alliance, it's team 11, 242.
Golden Eagle Mechanics and their bot, Mantis.
We have thumbs up from Michael. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go again. The Iron Fang scoring early for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance putting points on the board, and 11-2-42 Golden Eagle Mechanics. Their bot Mantis getting a level 1 climb in auto for 15 points. Red Alliance has the first activation phase. It looks like trouble for Photon as they are immobile in front of the Red Alliance hub. Up there they go with half a hopper trying to get over to the bump. It's all right. Their alliance partner, John, scoring for the Red Alliance. 28-82, Nuts and Bolts. Interfering with the Nuts and Bolts of the Red Alliance as we head over to a blue activation phase. 58-29, Goldfire firing gold into the Blue Alliance hub. Mantis lobbing fuel into the Blue Alliance zone for Goldfire to alley-oop it into their hub just as the activation phase changes. Back over to the Red Alliance zone. Massive points going onto the board for the Red Alliance. They have some catching up to do. They're closing the gap. They almost caught up, but now the phase change switches to blue, and blue is pulling back away once again. Mantis feeds the outposts, giving the human players some fuel to fire. While Goldfire continues to fire gold into the Blue Alliance hub. As we enter the end game, Blue has a substantial lead over the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance is answering back with a steady stream from Photon. .95-12, John firing and overshooting the mark by just a little bit, adjusting fire onto the target. They only have 5 seconds left in the match. And that concludes qualification round 60. Stand by for the final score. Center bar needs to stand up tall-wise, right? Thank you. It's not that big a deal, is it? I just like to do things as they're instructed. And the scores are in. The Blue Alliance wins the round, 226 points to 160. The Blue Alliance getting a level 1 tower climb in the final round moments of the match for 10 points.
All right, qualification match number 61 coming up in red. Position number 1. It's team 3728.
Momentum and their bot Mittens.
And their alliance partners, team 2969.
Aftermath and their bot Osiris.
Sorry about that. Running out this red line says Team 37-35.
Vortex. And their bot, Noah's Ark.
All the way down here in blue in position number 1, we have Team 85-76.
Golden Warriors Robotics. Piloting their bot, Prospector.
And their alliance partner, Rookie Team 11-132.
Rambotics Inc. from Waltrip High School in Houston, Texas.
And rounding out this all-flag blue alliance, it's 54-27.
Steel Talons. And their bot, Ace.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
As we begin the auto phase, we have Blue Alliance bots collecting fuel while the Red Alliance is launching it into the hub. Blue Alliance's collections go into the hub as well, giving them the lead here in auto. At the end of the phase, Blue Alliance has a full deck with 52 points to Red's 29. They increase their lead here in the final moments before the phase change, and now the Red Alliance hub is activated and gives them chance to answer back. Noah's Ark scoring some points for the Red Alliance. While 37-28, Momentum's bot Mittens is hung up on some fuel once again. Osiris in position. They have time to score before the Blue Alliance hub activates, and they continue to increase their lead, coasting easily over the 100-point threshold. (54-27). Steel Talon's bot Mac scoring for the Blue Alliance, as well as 85-76. The Golden Warriors Robotics bot, Prospector. The Red Alliance hub activates once again, and they have a chance. Their bots are being harassed in the center of the field. They need to get back onto their side if they're going to have an angle to score. Noah's Ark with a loaded hopper wants to get back to their side of the field, but they don't make it in time. Prospector unleashing into the Blue Alliance hub. Mac following shortly after. And once again, a two-hit combo from both bots. Robotics returning with a hopper. Just in time for the end game. Both hubs are activated. Blue Alliance, Robotics feeding the outpost. Prospector feeding the hub. 7 seconds left on the clock. And Robotics with a level 1 climb for 10 additional points. Stand by for the final score. And the score is official. The Blue Alliance takes the match. 290 points to Red's 80. Blue Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points.
All right, this is qualification match number 61. After this match, all the teams that will be playing, this will be your last match, qualification match for this tournament. When you are finished with your match, you need to go get your robot re-inspected. Just a reminder. The second thing, well, I need robot captain and 2 members, and they will meet down on this side of the field for alliance selection. This will happen immediately after the last match. So get your robot inspected, get your alliance captains ready, get your pick list ready, because remember, you're on the clock when we start. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Qualification match number 62. In red, position number with the dynamic blondes It's 10-904.
The Circuit Sorcerers, a community team from Channelview, Texas.
And their alliance partners, Team 324.
Chips, driving their bot, Monk.
And rounding out this red alliance is Team 34.
3481, Bronc bots, and their bot, Fireball.
Winding my way around here down to the Blue Alliance starting in position 1. It's 7691.
TSA All-Stars. Driving their bot, Jurassic Sparks.
And their alliance partner is 7616.
Cerberus. And their bot, Blue.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 2585.
Impact. And their bot, Vertigo.
All right, we have thumbs up for Michael. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And their Monk firing their hopper immediately in the auto, but getting hung up on the bump and the hub. 2585 Vertigo getting some shots off for the Blue Alliance. And going to the center and pausing in the fuel field. At the end of auto, it's close. Red 24, blue 20. The Blue Alliance capitalizing on the fuel field. And Vertigo getting off one more hopper full before the phase change. Taking the lead, they have a full phase to increase that lead. 76-16, blue, piloted by Team Cerberus. Feeding the outpost. While Vertigo collects and ejects fuel into the hub. Meanwhile, over in the Red Alliance area, TSA All-Stars bot, Jurassic Sparks, playing defensively, trying to stop the Red Alliance from scoring. Monk gathering fuel from their outpost, from their depot, and from deep in the corner, lobbing shots into the Red Alliance hub. Coming up just under the 100-point threshold, and they've done it. They are energized. Just in time for the Blue Alliance hub to activate. It's their chance. Once again, blue feeding the outpost, Vertigo feeding the hub. Jurassic Sparks patrolling the center of the field. And Blue Alliance catches up and overtakes the Red Alliance by a small margin. And then the Red Alliance answers back immediately, retaking this lead. With 35 seconds left on the clock, it's 154 red, 105 blue. The Red Alliance has an edge going into the end game, but the Blue Alliance are quick to rebut. With 20 seconds left on the clock, there's still a chance for Blue Alliance to come back and take it. 76-16 going for the tower climb. Their bumper, it looks like it might just be over that second rung for a level 3 tower climb and 30 more points. The Red Alliance scoring 30 points to counteract it. This might be close. Stand by for the final score. And the results are in. The Red Alliance wins the match, 224 points to Blue's 165. The tower climb only worth 20 points. Blue is energized for 1 ranking point, but Red takes the win and the energize for 4 ranking points.
All right, qualification match number 63 coming up. In red, position number 1, we have 7312.
T3 and their bot Farsight.
And their alliance partners, Team 9512.
Horsepower with their loving tribute bot John.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 11, 242.
Golden Eagle Mechanics piloting their bot Mantis.
Down in blue in position number 1, sporting these brand new shirts. Woo! Team 457.
The Grease Monkeys and their bot Pandora.
Ooh, I like these badges. And their alliance partners, Team 6488.
Robo Rams and their bot Dumpy.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance's Team 5070.
Gear Nautics and their bot Pop Trunk Technology.
We have thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And they're off. The outposts leaping to action. 95-12, John unloading his hopper and taking an automated run out into the fuel field for more. The Blue Alliance with the slight edge, but Red Alliance takes over, as well as a level 1 tower climb from Golden Eagle Mechanics bot Mantis. Going into teleop. 457 Pandora. Opening the box of gifts and unloading into the hopper, into the hub. The Blue Alliance has taken the lead. 64-88 Dumpy feeding the outpost. Mantis trying to follow but can't make it in the trench. The Red Alliance teammates unloading a flurry of fuel into the hub. Farside and John scoring for the Red Alliance. While 5070 Pop Trunk Tech tries to harass them. Meanwhile, back in the Blue Alliance zone as the hub activates. Pandora once again scoring for the Blue Alliance. While 64-88 Dumpy collects fuel. Pandora has got a good amount of fuel just sitting there. They just get to pick it up and put it down into the hub. 73-12. Farsight scoring great points for the Red Alliance with assistance from their outpost. Both teams are energized. Red Alliance with a 50-point lead. As we go into the end game. Pandora continuing to do the heavy lifting for the Blue Alliance. While all three Red Alliance bots scoring one more time into the hub. 11-242 Mantis going for the tower climb. Running into a little bit of trouble. 6 seconds left on the clock. They've got level 1. They've got level 2. And that's the end of qualification match 63. Stand by for the final score. And the results are in. The Red Alliance takes the match. 221 points to Blue's 147. Blue collecting 1 ranking point for being energized, but Red walking away with 4 for the win.
All right, this is qualification match number 64 coming up. Starting off in red, position number 1, we have Team 9181.
Plata Pirates, a community team from Houston, Texas.
And their alliance partners, Team 5829.
Audibots, piloting their bot, Goldfire.
And rounding out this Red Alliance's Team 11132.
Robotics, Inc. from Waltrip High School in Houston, Texas.
In blue in position number 1, we have Team 8515.
Photon from Strake Jesuit College Prep School and St. Agnes Academy.
With backup power, it's Team 127.
Plutonium and their bot, Turbo.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 3728.
Momentum, piloting their bot, Mittens.
Whew. Yeah. All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And the match begins with Photon cleaning the field after 58-29. Goldfire gets the first scoop. Both teams scoring, they're neck and neck going into this auto phase. And then blue pulls ahead. Coming out of auto, it's blue 64, red 42. Both teams have a chance to pad their score before going into the first activation phase. Goldfire firing for the Red Alliance, collecting from their depot, and moving into position to fire again. 11-132 Robotics, gathering fuel for the Red Alliance. As we head over to the blue activation phase, 2 Blue Alliance bots, Photon and Turbo, scoring for the Blue Alliance. They have a ready supply of fuel gathered at the back of their Blue Alliance zone next to the driver stations. And 2 good volleys in their activation phase pull them with a substantial lead. Robotics playing defensively in the center of the zone, while Goldfire continues to gather and score for the Red Alliance, keeping them alive in this match and getting them over the 100-point energized threshold. Photon and Turbo once again scoring for the Alliance while Mittens feeds the outpost. The Blue Alliance continuing to pull away as we head into the end game. Turbo hung up a bit on the bump, but they make it off and head into the trench. Spectrum clearing it easy and unloading a full hopper into the hub. And that's the end of qualification match 64. Stand by for the final score. And the Blue Alliance takes the victory. 288 points to Red's 151. Both teams are energized, but Blue team gets the 4 ranking points.
All right, qualification match number 66, I believe this is it.
65.
65, all right. In red, position number 1, started off as 2969.
Aftermath, piloting their bot, Osiris.
And their alliance partner is Team 118.
The Robonauts with their bot, Artemis.
And with their Dino, it's 2587.
Disco Bots from Westside High School, Lamar High School, and Carnegie Vanguard High School.
All right, down in blue in position number 1, we have Team 7616.
Cerberus driving their bot, Blue.
And their alliance partner, sad face. Team 4587!
Jersey Voltage. They'll shock your socks off with their bot, Hungry Hungry Hippo.
And running out this blue alliance is Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics. Piloting their bot, Prospector.
This match will feature our number 1 ranked team currently and our number 2 ranked team. That's 8576. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And it begins again. 45-87 Sidewinder scoring for the Alliance. While Artemis scores for the Red Alliance, Sidewinder on the blue. They're neck and neck with Red pulling away. And at the end of auto, it's Red 67, Blue 41. Artemis scoring from the trenches, while Blue tries to push them out of position. We've got bots dueling and jousting in the center of the field. The Red Alliance caught up collecting fuel. Blue trying to stop them. 45-87, Sidewinder blocking the trenches, keeping them from getting back to their side of the field. They're getting boxed out. But 25-87, Disco Bots scoring for the Red Alliance. Artemis trying to collect some fuel, but getting harassed by Cerberus's Blue. From deep in the corner, they fire and get a few points before the phase change. Prospector scoring some before Artemis comes in to try and stop them. And they're pushed out of position. A successful defensive play from Artemis. Blue is 62 points. They need to get back to scoring. Prospector getting their score moving in the right direction. Right before the phase change and Red Alliance hub activates. The outpost putting up good work. Disco Bots joining in. And Artemis from deep within the Red Alliance territory. Artemis and Disco Bots taking the red score further and further away as we enter into the end game. Prospector bringing Blue back into contention. Sidewinder feeding bots, feeding fuel to Prospector. Prospector collecting and feeding the outpost at the same time. Disco Bots going for the level 1 climb. But from here, their wheels don't look like they're off the ground. Stand by for the final score. And the score is ready. The Red Alliance comes away with the victory.
All right, this is qualification match number 66. 2 remaining matches after this one. Teams, remember, go get re-inspected and have your alliance captain ready down on this end. So when red, position number 1 is team 5427.
Steel Talons and their bot, Mac.
And their alliance partners 2585.
Impact and their bot, Vertigo.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 5986.
Iron Fangs from Central Catholic High School and Providence Catholic High School in San Antonio, Texas.
Down here in blue, position number 1 is team 9658.
Camber and their bot, Jivme.
And their alliance partner is team 231.
High Voltage and their bot, Pandora.
And rounding out this blue alliance is 5908.
Spartan Robotics piloting their bot, Giraffe.
I'm looking for the student, the adult from Steel Talons that's looking for an insurance card. Meet Lucia right here at the score table. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild. And this is match number 66. 2 remaining matches. 231 high voltage. Scoring for the Blue Alliance. And 54-27. That's the Steel Talons. They scored for the red. That gave red the advantage. That means blue will take first control after this first 10 seconds. Now blue has their scoring bin open. .231 high voltage has filled up their bin. Now that they can get those scored in there, they're looking to fill that fuel. They do. Here they go. High voltage filling up that fuel in their bin again. Second fill. Getting ready to change over. Now it's red's turn. Red now filling it up. They've come back. Blue playing defense on red. That's Camber over there trying to push. But the Reds having none of that. They are still scoring into their fuel bin. 231 pushing balls all the way across, getting ready to open up, and here comes Blue. Blue's now active. Human players and high voltage scoring into the blue bin. Catching up quickly to the red score. Steel Talons shooting fuel across the field. 231 still filling up the fuel bin. They have now taken the lead. Now here comes Red's turn. Red coming back. Now they have the lead. Steel Talons filling up for the red. Impact pushing balls all the way across the field into their human players. 231 doing the same thing, filling up their human players' ability to shoot and score. Final 30 seconds in game. Both fuel bins active. High voltage looking to load up more fuel. Red with a sizable lead at this point with 10 seconds to go. Blue needs to turn this around quickly if they have a chance. They're getting closer, but did not do it in time. We have scores that are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. With a score 167 to 120.
Next match is match 67.
We're getting ready to play match Let's say it together. 6-7. And it's getting hot in here. We have a team from Michigan. They're called the Hot Team, and they're 67. Believe that. Do you think they hear that all the time? You bet they do. 6-7. So let's go ahead and meet these teams with their sorcery. It's team 10-9-0-4. The Circuit Sorcerers. Joined by team 73-12, T3 from Tomball. And running out this red alliance is team 76. Red Shift Robotics from Angleton. In blue, position 1, all the way from San Antonio, it's 34-81, the Brunkbots. And another team here from Tomball, it's team 76-91, the All-Stars. And rounding out this blue alliance is team 37-35, Vortex. Vortex is our current number 6 ranked team. Again, teams, I need a captain with your alliance selection list. Against the wall, you will need to see Cindy, our head cuer. She is going to check you in. If you are not on that list when we get ready to go, I can't help you. All right, we have thumbs up for match number 6-7. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go again. The Circuit Sorcerer scoring early for the Red Alliance. All 34-81. Fireball scoring for the Blue. As well as Noah's Ark. Blue Alliance coming out ahead in auto. And there's a bitter battle for the fuel over in the center of the field. The red hub activates. And Farsight gets a salvo for the Red Alliance. Scooping up more fuel, they go back for more, but their shots go wide, getting only about a quarter of their hopper into the hub. And now we're back over in the Blue Alliance zone, 34-81. Fireball firing for the Blue Alliance with their teammate Noah's Ark with 36-76. The Sobinator trying to push them off the mark. (10-9-04). The Circuit Sorcerers harassing as well. As we go back to the Red Alliance side, Farsight continuing to score for the Red Alliance. They're behind, looking to catch up here in this activation phase. They're only 14 points behind with 1 minute left on the clock. Back over in the Blue Alliance side, the Outpost shoots first. 37-35. Vortex's Noah's Ark shooting as well. They're shooting over the hub. They need to adjust their aim. They have a chance to score the energized ranking point before we head into the end game. As we enter the end game, both hubs activate. Farsight launching a flurry of fuel at their hub, landing some of them, most of them missing. Both teams energized. There's only 11 seconds left in this match. There's only 2 points separating these teams. And that's the end of qualification match 6-7. Stand by for the final tally. With only 1 point separating these teams and several flags in the match, this could come down to the penalty points. And we have the final score. It goes to the Blue Alliance, 132 points to Reds, 126. There's a yellow card in the match for Team 3676 for Rule G416, repeatedly hitting the intake of an opponent, causing damage. Those 30 penalty points make Blue the winner of this match.
We have reached the final qualification. Give yourselves a hand for making it through 68 qualifying matches in 2 days. Good job, guys. So let's beat these teams in the final qualification match. Again, team captains. Our lead cure is down here all by herself, Cindy. She's looking for you to check in because alliance selection is going to happen right after this match. So in red, in position number 1, we have one of our host teams, 324.
Chips. And their bot, Monk.
And their alliance partners, team 2882.
Nuts and Bolts from Morton Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
And I guess they're going to Hawaii right after this. It's team 457.
The Grease Monkeys with their bot, Punch.
Down in blue, position number 1, we have team 9307.
Spicy Chihuahuas from LaPorte High School in LaPorte, Texas.
And their alliance partners, team 7091.
Night Owls with their bot, Little Arnie.
And running out this blue alliance, it's team 3847.
Spectrum with their bot, Gamma Ray.
Okay, to make my head FTA person very happy, I'm going to repeat my message. Team captains, alliance selection, get your list ready. Go check in with our lead cure, Cindy. She is waiting. All right, we have thumbs up for our final qualification match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And they're off with 324. Monk immediately firing for the Red Alliance. And Gamma Ray collecting a hopperful before firing for the Blue Alliance. At the end of auto, it's red with the slight edge, 28 points to 20. All the bots scrambling for fuel as the Blue Alliance hub activates and Gamma Ray gets a salvo for the Blue Alliance. An explosive unloading gives them the lead with 67 points. 28-82 trying to throw them off the mark. And immediately at the phase change, the Red Alliance bots, 457, Punch, and 324 Monk scoring for the Red Alliance. They have ample fuel stores. They collect and fire another salvo, taking them over the energized mark and giving them the lead. The Blue Alliance hub activates. They're closing the gap. Gamma Ray evading the harassment from 28-82 Nuts and Bolts. They're not quite able to catch up this activation phase. 324 Monk pulling the Red Alliance ahead and away. 457 Punch contributing to the Red Alliance score. And the Red Alliance lead increases as we enter the end game. Spectrum with a hefty, healthy load of fuel into the hub. 9307. Spicy Chihuahuas maneuvering in the Blue Alliance backfield. Their intake appears to be out of order. Red breaking 200 points. Blue Alliance not giving up. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of this final qualification match. Stand by for the final results. And here are the final results. The Red Alliance wins 232 points to 194.
Greg. You're missing 12 teams for line selection. Get your captain to the field, see Miss Cindy, check in, so your team can either be picked or you will be able to pick. If you're not here, we're going to move on without you. Of course. Okay. All right, here are the teams that are missing. 11, 242, 85, 15, 59, 86, 54, 27, 38, 47, 37, 28, 36, 76, and 118. If you heard your name, I need you on the field. Iron Fangs. Okay. Last chance. Starting from top to bottom, 118, 3676, Redshift Robotics, 3728, Momentum, 3847, Spectrum, 5986, Iron Fangs, and 8515, Photon. I need a representative with your list right now to go check in with Miss Cindy. All right, I understand everybody has been accounted for. So we will begin our alliance selection. Teams, you have put on an outstanding show this weekend at Space City 2. I applaud you and all of your hard work that you've done so far. We now move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champions here at Space City 2. But before we begin the playoffs, we'll create the 8 alliances during alliance selection, which is presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. We have a video that explains how the alliance selection works and how the playoffs and awards ceremony will happen for this afternoon. So let's roll that video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
So we will begin the alliance selection with our highest ranked team down to number 8, who's ever left on that, and then we'll turn right back around and 8 will go back to number 1. So I would like to invite to the field our number 1 ranked, undefeated, 12-0 at Space City 2, Team 118. Robotics, you are on the clock for your line selection. When you're ready, you let me know. $38.47. That's Spectrum. Do you accept or choose to form your own alliance? All right. Number one is right there. I would now like to invite our second in line, which is 8576. $85.76, you are on the clock. I need one rep on the field at this time. Yeah, no, just one right now until they choose. Okay, that's fine. So Golden Warriors, you have 45 seconds. And you're on the clock. I need one person to approach me and tell me who you choose. You have 20 seconds. All right, 8576. Have you made your decision? $85.15, that is Photon. I need one rep. $85.15, what do you say? All right, you are now number two. $85.76, pick up your captain's band. Now I'd like to invite on the field our number 3 Alliance captain now, $25.87. That is the Disco Bots. $85.87. You're now on the clock. When you have your line selection, you may one person approach me. Okay, 25.87, you are ready. Tell me what you want. Audibots. It's 58.20. Audibots, what do you say? That's fine. That's fine. They can do that. They want to form their own alliance. 25.87. You're now on the clock for your second selection. $324. One of our host teams. $324. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance? That's fine. Hey, whoa. That's their right to do that. Huh? Oh, you accept now. Okay, Chips accepts. All right. Now, number 3. All right, I'd like to invite our number 4, who is 58.29. That is Audibots. One person approach me, the other 3 can be in that corner. All right, 58.29, you now on the clock. Are you ready? All right. $54.27, I believe that's the Steel Talons. And what do you say, 54.27? All right. Make sure you pick up your captain's band. Now I'd like to invite our number 5 Alliance captain, 37-35. I need one person to approach me. You are now on the clock. Okay. Wait on. They can get set. They can get set. Okay. Now they are on the clock. All right, Vortex. Do you have a selection in mind? Yes, we do. Okay, go ahead. 231, high voltage from Pasadena. High voltage, what do you say? All right. All right, Vortex, make sure you pick up your Alliance Captain's band. Our number 6 Alliance Captain will be 11-242, a rookie team. All right, this is the Golden Eagle Robotics. You are now on the clock. You have 45 seconds. When you are ready, I need one member to approach me and tell me who your alliance selection is. You're down to 10 seconds. All right. Do you have an alliance select? From San Antonio, that's the Bronkbots. $34.81, what do you say? All right. You declined. Okay. They declined. All right. You can go back and confer again. And they can start the clock, yes. All right. You have a second selection. All right. $95.12, what do you say? All right. Make sure you pick up your captain's band. Now I'd like to invite on our field the number 7 captain, which will be the Bronkbots, $34.81. All right, Bronkbots, you have 45 seconds. You are now on the clock. All right, 34.81. 7, what do you pick? The Grease Monkeys. All right, Grease Monkeys, 457, what do you say? All right, there we go. We have number 7. And now to bite on the field, our number 8 captain, which is 9307. That is the Spicy Chihuahuas from LaPorte. All right. No, okay. Now, Spicy Chihuahuas, you are on the clock. If you have your line selection, you can come tell me. Plutonium from Friendswood. 127, what do you say? All right. So now, Spicy Chihuahuas, pick up your armband. We will have a 2-minute break for them to figure out who their third selection will be. All teams, get your third selection ready to go. All right, Alliance number 8. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. If you're ready, come tell me. Oh, that turn it off? There.
Team 9307, the Spicy Chihuahuas, would love to invite Team 7312, T3, to our alliance.
That's T3 from Tomball. Team T3, what do you say?
Team 7312, T3 would graciously accept your offer.
All right. We now have our number 8 alliance complete. Number 7 alliance, you have 90 seconds. Let me know when you are ready. You're on the clock. All right. Alliance captain for number 7. If you are ready, you may approach me and tell me your choice.
Team 3481 and 457 would like to graciously invite Team 2585 Impact.
2585, that is Impact from Bel Air. Impact, what do you say?
Team 2585 gratefully accepts.
All right, that is our number 7 alliance that is complete. Alliance number 6, you have 90 seconds to tell me your choice. You are now on the clock. You now have 30 seconds. All right, number 6.
Alliance number 6 would like to invite 5908.
5908. That is Spartan Robotics. 5908, what do you say?
Team 5908 would love to march into battle with you.
All right. That is our number 6 alliance now. They are complete. Number 5 alliance. You now have 90 seconds. You're on the clock. Number 5 alliance. If you are ready, I need one person to approach me and tell me your selection. Vortex, what do you say?
Team 3735 and Team 231 would like to invite Team 2882.
2882. That is nuts and bolts. 2882, what do you say?
Team 2882 graciously accepts.
All right. We have our number 5 alliance that is complete. Number 4 alliance, you now have 90 seconds to decide. You are now on the clock. Wow, that was quick. All right. Number 4 alliance, what do you say?
Team 5829 and Team 5427 would like to roll out with Team 7691.
7691. That is Cerberus. No, that's the TSA All-Stars. Yeah. No, yeah. You guys. All right.
Team 7691, the TSA All-Stars, would love to shoot to the stars with y'all.
All right. That is our number 4 alliance. Now I'd like to tell our number 3 alliance, you have 90 seconds on the clock. You're on the clock, but you're already ready. So, 2587, alliance captain, what do you say?
Team 2587 Disco Bots and 324 Chips would like to dance with 7116 Cerberus.
Yeah. Now Cerberus gets called out. Need one person? Cerberus from Sweetie, what do you say?
Team 7616 would love to serve with you.
All right. That is our number 3 alliance complete. We are now down to our number 2 alliance. You have 90 seconds on the clock. Okay, we have our number 2 alliance. Who have you chosen to make your 3rd team?
Team 8576, Golden Warriors Robotics.
And Team 8515, Photon.
Would like to pick Team 4587.
4587, Jersey Voltage. $45.87, what do you say?
Team 4587 would love to chalk the competition socks off with you.
All right. That is our number 2 alliance. They are now complete. So, before we have our number 1 pick their 3rd team, we will have backup teams. It's my understanding that there will be 8 backup teams. If you want to become a backup team and you're not chosen, you need to go see the FTA. Aaron, our step-in FTA today, yes. And let him know that you are able to compete for this competition. So, that's your backup plan. Now, with the last selection, for Space City number 2, our number 1 alliance, 118 and 3847. I need 1 representative in 90 seconds. You are on the clock. Okay. All right. Our number 1 alliance captain, have you made a decision for your 3rd team?
On behalf of Team 118 and Team 3847, we would like to invite Team 3676 Redshift Robotics to our alliance.
I need 1 person. You just made someone really happy. 3676, what do you say?
Team 3676 Redshift Robotics would love to shift into gear with you.
All right, that is Redshift Robotics. So, if y'all can go back. Teams, if you will look across the field, this is who you're going to open up against in your opening matches. Number 1 will play number 8. Number 4 will play number 5. Number 2 will play number 7, and number 3 will play number 6. After this selection and your photos, I need the team captain to stay on the field to meet with our head ref, Miss Ray, who is going to go over all of the tournament championship rules. So I need one team member for the captain to stay on the field. The rest of you, we will see you at 1 o'clock for the opening matches. Welcome back. We have made it to the playoffs. We will start with round one, match one, which will feature our number 1 seed team in red against our number 8 seed in blue. This is a double elimination format. Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer for the others. There are 2 brackets, the upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the rounds in that upper bracket. But losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in that lower bracket results in an elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and the lower bracket will play each other in a best 2 out of 3 final round to determine our tournament champion. To ensure teams get the time that they need to keep their robots ready and match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos, and we have a very special one that we're going to show too, and presenting awards. It's going to be very exciting, so let's get ready to cheer on our competitors. So, don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and meet these teams in match number 1. Starting off in red for our number 1 alliance. In position number 1 is team 3676. Whoa.
Redshift Robotics with their bot, Sobinator.
In their alliance, first team 3847.
Spectrum with their bot, Gamma Ray.
And this number 1 seed captain, FRC team 118.
The Robonauts, piloting their spacecraft, Artemis.
Down here in blue, this is our number 8 alliance. Starting off in position number 1, it's team 9307.
Spicy Chihuahuas from LaPorte High School in LaPorte, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 7312.
T3 with their bot, Farsight.
And running out this number 8 alliance is team 127.
Plutonium. And their bot, Turbo.
All right, we are ready to get this tournament underway. Playoffs will begin. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And these playoffs are underway with Turbo from Plutonium scoring for the Blue Alliance. Gamma Ray and Artemis scoring for the Red Alliance. Gamma Ray able to go back for seconds, giving the Red Alliance 55 points to Blue Alliance's 52 here coming out of Auto. In the final moments before the Red Alliance hub activates, they increase their lead to 96, almost reaching energized status in just the first phase. with the Blue Alliance hub activated, 127 Turbo and 73-12 Farsight scoring for the Blue Alliance, while the Spicy Chihuahuas gather fuel and send it over to their side. They've almost caught up in this activation phase, but not quite, as the Red Alliance pulls away. Gamma Ray and Artis doing the heavy lifting, while Sobinator patrols the center of the field, gathering fuel and sending it back. At the phase change, Turbo and Farsight immediately capitalizing on the hub activation. Farsight gathering the abundant fuel on their side. They just have to grab and go. Plutonium with an accurate salvo into the Blue Alliance hub. And the Red Alliance wasting no time. Their score climbing and climbing. 45 seconds left in the match. They have a good chance at getting that supercharged activation. As we go into the end game, both hubs activate, and it's anything goes as both teams try to score here in the final phase of the match. And the Blue Alliance, or the Red Alliance has done it. The Red Alliance is supercharged. The Blue Alliance reaching 200 points. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes round 1. Stand by for the official results.
If you are white Toyota Sienna minivan, you are blocking a team from loading up their van and their truck, please move your vehicle. It's a white Toyota Sienna parked out front. Thank you.
Once again, will the owner of a white Toyota Sienna, license plate FLR 2579, please come to the announcer's table? Thank you. And we have the score. The Red Alliance wins the first round of playoffs. 423 points to 223. A new high score for this event. Alliance 1 will be moving on in the upper bracket. Alliance 8 will fight for their lives in the lower bracket.
All right, this is time for round 1 match where we will have our number 4 alliance in red versus our number 5 alliance in blue. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting off in red, it's Team 7691.
TSA All-Stars. And their bot, Jurassic Sparks.
And their alliance partners, Team 5829.
Audibots with their bot, Goldfire.
And rounding out this red alliance, number 4 is the team captain, 5427.
Steel Talons and their bot, Mac.
Down here in blue, this is our number 5 alliance. In position number 1, it's Team 2882.
Nuts and Bolts from Morton Ranch High School.
And their alliance captain is 3735.
Vortex. Piloting their bot, Noah's Ark.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance is Team 231.
High Voltage with their bot, Pandora.
Yeah, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And we're off with a bang. Bots leaping into action. Goldfire firing gold into the Red Alliance hub. 231 Pandora scoring for the Blue Alliance. And at the end of auto, only 10 points separate these teams. It's 55 for the Red Alliance, 45 for the Blue Alliance. Goldfire continuing to score, as well as their teammates. Mac, piloted by Steel Talons. At the start of the Blue Alliance's activation phase. Jurassic Sparks, running interference and knocking Pandora's shots off course. And now as the Red Alliance hub activates, they've taken the lead and they're pulling away. While 2882 Nuts and Bolts tries to stop them. The Red Alliance is energized, and you can hear it in the crowd. The energy is infectious. With the Blue Hub's activation phase, now's their chance to catch up. Jurassic Sparks continuing to harass as 231 Pandora and 37-35 Noah's Ark try to score for the Blue Alliance. They're closing the gap, and they're tied up the game. but the Red Alliance hub activation phase puts the Red Alliance back in the lead. The Red Alliance continuing to harvest and shoot their fuel into the hub. Goldfire and Max scoring. As we enter into the end game, the Red Alliance has 200. 70 points behind is the Blue Alliance. Oh no, and we have a bot overturned. Noah's Ark has capsized in the center of the field. Pandora feeding the outpost to get some help. 3, 2, 1. Stand by for the final score. And we have the final score. The Red Alliance wins match 2 with 227 points to Blue Alliance's 156. The Red Alliance will move on to match 7 and face Alliance 1, while the Blue Alliance will move on to match 5 and fight Alliance 8 to stay alive in this contest.
We now move on to round 1, match number 3, where we will have our number 2 Alliance in red versus our number 7 Alliance in blue. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 is team 4587.
Jersey Voltage. And their bot, Hungry Hippo.
And their alliance captain, team 8515.
Photon. From Straight Jesuit College Prep School and
that's
St.
right.
Agnes Academy in Houston,
They want to be
Texas.
captain, though. This is the alliance captain, team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics. Piloting their bot, Prospector.
Down here in blue is our number 7 alliance. Starting off in position number 1, it's team 2585.
Impact. And their bot, Vertigo.
And their Alliance captain, still wanting to go to Hawaii, is Team 457.
The Grease Monkeys and their bot punch.
And rounding out this number 7 alliance is Team 3481.
Bronc bots and their bot Fireball.
If you are standing behind the rope, can I get y'all to kneel because you're blocking the view from people behind you? So just be respectful for that. Thank you very much. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And the bots leap into action here in round 1, match 3. Prospector scoring for the Red Alliance. Photon, they're programming a bit off, not able to get over the bump and launching its fuel into the center of the field. It's a close one. Only 1 point separates these teams. The Red Alliance managed 34 to Blues 33. Going in teleop as the blue hub activates and the red hub deactivates. 25-85, Vertigo scoring for the Blue Alliance, followed by the Grease Monkeys, Punch. 45-87, Hungry Hippo moving in to run interference, trying to block the shots of 34-81, Fireball. The Red Alliance making a strong comeback. And they've done it. They've surpassed the Blue Alliance, and they've taken the lead. Sailing easily over the 100-point activation threshold for Energize. At the phase change, the Blue Alliance attempts to retake the lead. And we have some massive collision over here in the center of the field. Fireball and Punch scoring for the Blue Alliance, while Vertigo feeds the outpost. And they've done it. They've regained the lead. And capitalizing immediately on the activation phase, the Red Alliance instantly takes the lead back. It is back and forth here in this match. And as the Red Alliance has a significant lead going into the end game. Now both hubs activate, and it's anything goes. All three Blue Alliance bots are in position. They've bridged the gap. And now it's neck and neck, coming down to the wire here in the last 10 seconds of the match. Photon scoring for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance keeping pace. And that's the end of time. Stand by for the official results. And we have the final score. The Red Alliance holds on to that lead, 242 points to Blue Alliance's 235. The Red Alliance are advancing to the upper bracket, match 8. Alliance 7 moving to the lower bracket, match 6, to fight for their lives.
We now move on to round 1, match number 4, where we have in red our number 3 Alliance against our number 6 Alliance, which is down in blue. So let's meet this number 3 Alliance. Starting off in position number 1 is Team 7616.
Cerberus. And their bot, blue.
And their alliance partner, Team 324.
Chips. And their bot, Monk.
And the captain of this number 3 alliance, it's Team 2587.
Disco Bots from Westside High School, Lamar High School, and Carnegie Vanguard High School.
Down in blue, in position number 1 for our number 6 alliance is Team 5908.
Spartan Robotics. And their bot, Giraffe.
And our alliance captain for this number 6 alliance is Team 11242.
Golden Eagle Mechanics. And their bot, Mantis.
And rounding out this number 6 alliance is Team 9512.
Horsepower. And their bot, John.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And we're up and running as Monk fires its hopper into the Red Alliance hub at the start of automation. Mantis scoring for the Blue Alliance. Monk is caught up on the hub and the bump, unable to score any further. Coming out of auto, it's 39 for the Blue Alliance, 31 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with the early lead. Red Alliance has the first activation phase. And capitalizing entirely, they are surpassed and now have almost doubled the Blue Alliance. Monk scooping up a full hopper. And Disco Bots scoring for the Red Alliance. Back over to the Blue Alliance activation phase. 95-12 John and 11-242 Mantis scoring for the Blue Alliance. John scoring some and having to recalibrate their aim as the Red Alliance immediately capitalizes on their hub's activation. It is now Red Alliance with the score that double their opponents. Spartan Robotics Giraffe running interference, trying to slow down their point gain as we go back over to the blue hub activation. Mantis slowing down. Now they've done it. Blue Alliance has reached the energized threshold. As we go into the end game, Red Alliance is completely unleashing their hoppers into the Red Alliance hub. And 76-16, Blue going for the tower climb. Their hub has to be completely over that second rung to get level 3. And we have a major foul in the Red Alliance zone. 2 major fouls in the Red Alliance zone. 3, 2, 1. A final lift from the Blue Alliance side ends the match. Stand by for the final score. And here's the final total. The Red Alliance wins this match with 332 points to the Blue Alliance's 154. The Red Alliance will advance to match 8, where they will face Alliance 2. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, will head to match 6, where they will face Alliance 7.
Eat B. We will now move into round number 2, starting in the lower bracket, where we will have our number 8 alliance versus our number 2 alliance. I'm sorry, not number 2, it's number 5. The winner will continue on. The loser will be eliminated. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting in red, position number 1, it's 9307.
Spicy Chihuahuas. from LaPorte High School in LaPorte, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 73-12.
T3. And their bot, Farsight.
And running out this red alliance, number 8 is Team 127.
Plutonium. And their bot, Turbo.
Down here in blue, we have alliance number 5. Starting in position number 1 is 28-82.
Nuts and Bolts from Morton Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
And their alliance partner, who is also the captain, is 37-35.
Vortex. And their bot, Noah's Ark.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance is Team 231.
High Voltage. And their bot, Pandora.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And this is it. These teams are playing for their lives in this competition. The Red Alliance coming out strong. The Blue Alliance catching up and overtaking. And at the end of auto, it's Blue Alliance with the slight edge, 36-26. Going into teleop, High Voltage is Pandora, opening up a box of fuel into their hub, with Red Alliance capitalizing on their activation phase. The gap is almost completely closed. They have to go refuel. The Red Alliance in the center of the field and now moving back into their zone, taking up positions, and 73-12, Farsight putting their team back in the lead, assisted by Plutonium's Turbo. The activation switches back to the Blue Alliance hub, and in a single volley, 231 has done it. They have gotten the Blue Alliance back on top. 37-35. Noah's Ark scoring for the Blue Alliance, widening the gap and putting them over the energized threshold. Back in the Red Alliance phase. A flurry of fuel flies towards the red hub, but only some of it makes it in. They've gotten their team energized, and now with another salvo, hoping to take the lead. And it looks like they just might do it. They've done it. They've got a slight edge that the Blue Alliance is quick to reverse. The Blue Alliance has taken the lead, and they're running away with it. This is their chance to get a significant advantage as we head into the end game. Scoring for the Blue Alliance, Pandora and Noah's Ark. Nuts and bolts gathering fuel, and we're in the end game now. The Blue Alliance has 194, the Red Alliance has 142. But anything can happen in these final 15 seconds of the match. The crowd's going wild as both of these teams are firing everything they have. 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Stand by for the official result. And the results are in. The Blue Alliance, with 229 points to Red Alliance's 193, will advance to the lower bracket, match 10. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
We are staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we will have our number 7 in red versus our number 6 in blue. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 is team 2585.
Impact and their bot Vertigo.
And their alliance partner still wanting to go to 1 is team 457.
The Grease Monkeys with their bot Punch.
And rounding out this number 7 alliance, it's their alliance captain, 3481.
Bronc bot and their bot Fireball.
I seem to be missing some components down here. This is our number 6 alliance in blue. In position number 1, we have team 5908.
Spartan Robotics. And their bot, Giraffe.
And their alliance captain, 11242.
Golden Eagle Mechanics. And their bot, Mantis.
And rounding out this number 6 alliance is team 9512.
Horsepower. And their bot, John.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And they're off with action instant from the outposts. $25.85. Vertigo must have some vertigo. They're shooting off the field. 11-242 Mantis going for a level 1 climb in auto worth 15 points. With 95-12 John scoring for the Blue Alliance. Coming out of auto, it's the Blue Alliance with the edge. Going into teleop, the Blue Alliance scooping up fuel in anticipation of their activation phase. The Red Alliance with their opportunity to catch up. $34.81 Fireball, scoring some fireballs for the Red Alliance. Backed up by 457 Punch. And now back into the Blue activation phase. Blue has retaken the lead. Getting ever closer to the 100-point threshold. And it looks like they've done it. They are energized. As we switch back over to the red activation phase, Vertigo once again spraying fuel all over the field. 34.81 scoring for the Red Alliance. And Punch scoring for Red Alliance as well. They've got the lead, but not for long as the Blue Alliance hub activates. Mantis and John scoring for the Blue Alliance. They've retaken the lead. And now's their chance to pull away as we go into the end game. Red Alliance bots firing. The Blue Alliance is down a bot as 5908 Giraffe is hung up in the Red Alliance's depot. This is it. It's a close game. Less than 5 points separate, less than 10 points separate these teams as they're both firing into their hubs. We have a level 2 climb from Mantis. Those tower points could secure them the game. Stand by for the official score. And here are the final results. It's the Red Alliance, 194 to 183. The Blue Alliance had 20 tower points, but the Red Alliance's 15 awarded penalty points keep them in the lead. They will advance to fight for their lives in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see. Auto tower, I got it.
We now move to the upper bracket of round 2, where we will have our number 1 alliance versus our number 4 alliance. Number 1 will be in red, number 4 will be in blue. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 is team 3676. There's no one to... And I think there's a few extra people in the station here. Their alliance partners, team 3847. That's Spectrum. And rounding out this number 1 alliance is the alliance captain, first team 118. That's the Robotics from Clear Creek, ISD. Down here in blue is our number 4 alliance. Both of these teams have a win, so one will stay in the upper bracket, one will drop down to the lower. We'll start off with team 7691, the TSA All-Stars. And their alliance partner is also the alliance captain, 5829, Autobots. And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 5427, the Steel Talons. Okay, we have thumbs up. No, we don't. Now we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild. Again, this is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. 118 and 3847 is loading up their fuel bins. So is Steel Talons. Right now it's very close in Auton. But 3847 has just given red the lead. That means blue will start off first in the fuel bin. 5829. That's Autobots shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red now playing defense, or they are filling up their fuel area for future. Coming down with less than 2 minutes to go. 38-47, Phil shooting all back in the back. Getting ready to switch over with 3 seconds. Red now taking over, and they're scoring up. Their fuel bin is now active. That's 118 shooting from the side. Steel Talons now shooting fuel back into their position. Blues adding to it. Now they get it active. The Red Alliance, the number 1 Alliance, now has a 100-point lead. 38-47, loading fuel back into their scoring area. 118 actively was looking for something to play defense on, but there was no one there. 36-76 now playing defense against 54-27, the Steel Talons. Now red is active. And here comes the 118, the Robotics and Spectrum, both scoring up high. Now with a 150-point lead is the Red Alliance. Steel Talons loading their fuel area up. And that is Spectrum and 118, both scoring for the Red Alliance, approaching 300 fuel points. Coming down to the last 20 seconds of the match. Almost a 200-point lead for the Red Alliance. Now with 9 seconds, they're looking at 350 points, and here comes a few more for the Red Alliance with 1 second. That is a huge lead for the Red Alliance. The scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 378 to 154. Red Alliance will move on into the upper bracket and will play again in round 6, match 11. Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they will play in round 3, match 9. That's 6, 4. Down by. We now stay in round number 2, the final match of round 2. This is match number 8, where we will have both unbeaten in blue, our number 2 alliance. In red, our number 2 alliance, against our number 3 alliance in blue. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting in position number 1 for the Red Alliance, our number 2 alliance is team 4587.
Jersey Voltage. And their bot, Hungry Hungry Hippo.
And their alliance partner is team 8515.
Photon from Strake Jesuit College Prep School and St. Agnes Academy.
And rounding out this number 2 alliance is their captain, 8576.
Golden Warrior Robotics. And their bot, Prospector.
Down here in blue, our number 3 alliance. Starting off with team 7616.
Cerberus. Wearing the blue colors of their Blue Alliance bot, Blue.
And their alliance partner, team 324.
Chips. And their bot, Monk.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance is their alliance captain, 2587.
Disco Bots.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go again. Monk unloading its hopper as well as Boss from the Red Alliance. $85-15 Photon once again caught up in the hub in their auto programming. And at the end of Bravado, only 4 points between these teams. 40 points for the Blue Alliance, 36 for the Red. Monk filling their hopper. And there's a collision over here in the Red Alliance zone as 76-16. Blue Alliance's bot Cerberus is blue, blocking the Red Alliance zone. 85-76. Prospector able to score for their alliance and taking the lead. Back over in the Blue Alliance zone. 25-87 and 324. Disco Bots and Monk scoring for the Blue Alliance, retaking the lead and getting them just under the 100-point threshold. And they've done it. They are energized. It looks like trouble for 45-87. The Hungry Hippo is immobile in the center of the field while their teammates Photon and Prospector score. They're closing the gap. And a massive salvo gives them the lead. Back in the Blue Alliance zone. 25-87 Disco Bots scoring for the Blue Alliance, bridging the gap. 324 Monk feeding the outpost and getting some assistance from the human players. They're closing the gap, but not quite enough to take the lead as we enter into the end game. Now it's anything goes as both hubs are illuminated and both teams have to score as much as they can in these final 15 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance catching up quickly. 76-16 going for the climb. They have level 2. It looks like a level 3. Those 30 points might do it for them. 1-0. A massive effort from both of these teams.
Oh my God!
Stand by for the final result. And here we have the final result. The Blue Alliance wins the round, 217 points to 178. That tower climb sealing the deal. The Blue Alliance will advance to round 4, match 11.
We now move to round 3, staying in the lower brackets, where we will have our number 4 alliance in red versus our number 7 alliance in blue. We will meet these in just a minute. Okay, we are going to meet these teams, starting off with our number 4 alliance in blue. In red. Yes. So this is in the lower bracket. The winner moves on. The loser will be eliminated. In position number 1 for red, our number 4 alliance is Team 7691.
TSA All-Stars. And they're about Jurassic Sparks.
And their alliance captain, which is 5829.
Audibots. And they're about Goldfire.
And rounding out this number 4 alliance is Team 5427.
Steel Talons. And their bot, Mac.
Down in blue in position number 1, we have Team 2585.
Impact. And their bot, Vertigo.
And their alliance partner, Team 457.
The Grease Monkeys. And their bot, Punch.
And rounding out this number 7 alliance is their team captain, 3481.
Bronkbots. And their bot, Fireball.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And so begins another exciting match with a spin as 58-29 dances in the middle of the field. Both teams putting up some massive points. And they are neck and neck. The Blue Outpost continuing the onslaught and getting the edge for the Blue Alliance. Heading into teleop. 76-91. Jurassic Sparks gets pushed up onto a wave of fuel by 25-85. Vertigo. In this red activation phase, teammates 58-29, Goldfire and Steel Talons' Mac scoring, keeping them alive in the game and taking the lead. Going for another round before the activation phase ends. It's now back to the Blue Hub. Punch and Fireball scoring for the Blue Alliance, while Jurassic Sparks attempts to run interference. They match the Red Alliance at the energized threshold. Back in the Red Alliance activation. The Blue Alliance has control of the center of the field as they gather fuel for their attempt. Meanwhile, Goldfire and Max scoring for the Red Alliance, trying to pad their lead. As the Blue Hub activates. Punch and Fireball scoring for the Blue Alliance. Assistance coming from the outpost brings the Blue Alliance to within striking distance as we head into the end game. It is neck and neck, but the Red Alliance comes with a massive effort, breaking the 200-point. They're putting up a strong pace that the Blue Alliance just cannot match. 3, 2, 1. Stand by for the official score. And here's the final result. The Red Alliance comes away with it, 269 points to the Blue Alliance's 225. The Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for a hard-fought match.
We continue in the lower bracket. We will have our number 2 alliance in red versus our number 5 alliance in blue. The winner continues on. The loser is eliminated. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting in red in position number 1, it's team 4587.
Jersey Voltage. And their bot, Hungry Hungry Hippo.
Their alliance partner is going to be 8515.
Photon. From Strake Jesuit College Prep School and St. Agnes Academy in Houston, Texas.
And rounding out this number 2 alliance is their alliance captain, 8576.
Golden Warrior Robotics. And their bot, Prospector.
Down in blue, in position number 1 for this number 5 alliance is team 2882.
Nuts and Bolts. From Morton Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
And their alliance partner, who is also the team captain of this number 5 alliance, 3735.
Vortex. And their bot, Noah's Ark.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance is team 231.
High Voltage. And their bot, Pandora.
After this match, we will have a short break and show our safety animation winners and the other videos. I believe there's 4 of them. And then there's a very special one that's coming up. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go again, 37-35. Noah's Ark scoring for the Blue Alliance, while the Red Alliance bots in auto, collecting fuel and firing back for the Red Alliance. Their full hopper strategies gaining the advantage here in auto, even with 85-76. Prospector getting hung up on fuel. Coming into Teleop, the bots scramble to gather fuel, 45-87. On the offensive defense, blocking 231 Pandora from making their shots, chasing them all through the trench and up onto the bump. They retreat as the referee counts them down, but then they're back for more. They've slowed down the advance of the Blue Alliance here in their first activation phase. Noah's Ark in position, but their turret seems to be having trouble as they're only able to get a few shots off in the remaining time in the activation phase, while the activation phase switches over to the Red Alliance hub. 85-15. Photon scoring for the Red Alliance, finally on target, while Prospector Prospector joining in. 28-82 playing defense for the Blue Alliance. Nuts and bolts harassing the Red Alliance deep in their zone, but it's not enough to stop them from getting the energized ranking point. Back in the Blue Alliance zone, Noah's Ark finally able to release the rest of its hopper into the hub, but it is thrown off target by the Hungry Hippo, piloted by Jersey Voltage. We have a major foul in the Blue Alliance zone. These penalty points could add up and shift the balance. The Red Alliance hub activates, and the teams Prospector and Photon scoring, pulling the Red Alliance away in the score. The interference from 28-82 Nuts and Bolts is not enough to stop them, and as they reach 200 points, the Blue Alliance is 100 points. They have a long way to go. As we enter into the end game, the Red Alliance is not stopping. Hungry Hippo dashing itself against the Blue Alliance hub, rattling their hopper and intake. 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. Stand by for the official result. We have 2 yellow cards in the match. One on blue 3735 for rule G416, pushing into a field element. And one on red, team 8515, also for G416, repeated hits to an intake, causing damage. It's on the alliances, not on the teams themselves, but specifically just the alliances get the card. And with that, we have the final results. It's the Red Alliance taking the win, 244 points to 145. The Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for a hard-fought match.
Okay, that wraps up our round 3. We're now going to take a short break. During this break, we'll celebrate our digital animation. Why am I talking? Did I die? I died. We'll celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists, and then have something very special for you. So this is a short break. Teams, I believe you can put your robot on the field. Just don't power up.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Okay, we have something that was custom made just for you guys right here at Space City 2. Let's see this video. Crank up the volume.
What makes a great engineer?
Is it the tools they use?
The problems they solve or the people beside them?
And First Robotics, the answer is all of that.
And it all starts with 6 core values. Discovery. We explore new skills and ideas.
Innovation. We use creativity and persistence to solve problems.
Impact. We apply what we learn to improve our world. Inclusion. We respect each other and embrace our differences.
Teamwork. We're stronger when we work together.
And fun. We enjoy and celebrate what we do.
These aren't just values on a list.
They're how first students show up
Every day, every season,
Every build.
every build.
every build.
And every build. And every build.
And every build.
I hope we will be seeing that more in the future. That was great. This is a reminder also, as we approach the end, if you are a Woody Flowers finalist or a winner, I need you to meet with Lucian Junkin down here on the floor. So when he goes and presents the Woody Flowers Awards finalists, we're ready for you, okay? So if you've won the finalist, please be ready to meet with Lucian. He's right there. Okay, yay. So this is match number 11, round 4. This is the winner of this match will go on and become our first finalist. So these are our 2 unbeaten teams so far. Starting off with our number 1 alliance, it's 3676.
Redshift Robotics and their bot Sobinator.
And their alliance partners, Team 3847.
Spectrum and their bot Gamma Ray.
And this number 1 alliance captain is Team 118.
The Robonauts and their bot Artemis.
Down here in blue is our number 3 alliance team. Starting off in position number 1 is Team 7616.
Cerberus and their bot, blue.
And their alliance partners 324.
Chips and their bot, monk.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance is their team captain, 2587.
Disco bots and their bot.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3. Almost. All right, now we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And here we go again. The bots in auto, the Red Alliance bots, with their programming, have unleashed a barrage into the Red Alliance hub. Monk and the Blue Alliance outposts catching up. It's not quite enough, and the Red Alliance almost gets energized here in auto. As the phase changes to the Blue Alliance, 2587 Disco Bots and 324 Monk scoring for the Blue Alliance, while Gamma Ray beams fuel over into the Red Alliance zone. 3676 slowing down the advance of the Blue Alliance, playing interference here in the Blue Alliance zone, and rushing back to theirs for the scoring phase. Gamma Ray and Artemis putting up high numbers for the Red Alliance. As the phase changes back to the Blue Alliance, Disco Bots and Monk attempting to score, but Artemis and Sabinator are in their area, interfering with their efforts. The phase changes back to the Red Alliance and they widen the gap. Cerberus interfering with Gamma Ray, keeping them pinned against the ladder. And we head into the end game. The Red Alliance going over 300 points. Will they make 360 and gain them the supercharged ranking point? Ten seconds left on the clock. And that's the end of the match. Stand by for the official result.
Everyone, can you please listen up? Can y'all turn down the music? There's two things while the refs are making the decision on who won. We had one act of gracious professionalism and one act we need to work on for gracious professionalism. I'd like to thank NASA and the Robotics for the L1 machine shop. Many teams used it, and let's give them a big round of applause. The other part is it's 3:02. We need to do our part to help these wonderful custodial people that have been working so hard all day, and all your stuff that's at the back, please bring it to the front so they can clean that area that we told y'all about. It's going to be shut down at 3 o'clock. We don't want to throw your stuff away, but you need to bring it closer to where the round tables are. Thank you.
Results are in. It's the Red Alliance with 379 points, winning the match and advancing to the finals. The Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket and still have a chance.
We are now in the lower bracket of round 4. This is match number 12. The winner will stay and move on to meet the winner of the next match. Alliance number 1 is already in the finals. After this match, we will have our first award segment. We'll have 4 awards at that time. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Stay in your lane. No. We're ready, I think. Okay. This is match number 12. In red, we have team 4587.
Jersey Voltage. With their bot, Hungry Hippo.
And their alliance partners, team 8515.
Photon. From Strake Jesuit College Prep School and St. Agnes Academy.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics. And their bot, Prospector.
That is our number 2 alliance down in red. This is our number 4 alliance down here in blue. Starting off in position 1 is team 7691.
TSA All-Stars. And their bot, Jurassic Sparks.
And their alliance partner, who happens to be the alliance captain, is 5829.
Audibots. With their bot, Goldfire.
And running out this number 4 alliance is team 5427.
Steel Talons. And their bot, Mac.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's rebuild.
And this is it. The bot's taking off in the automatic programming. 5427 stuck in a trench after a collision. The Red Alliance bots doubling up on their hub and overtaking the fire of 5829 Goldfire. And it's close, but at the end of auto, 11 points between these teams. 72 for the Red Alliance, 61 for the Blue Alliance. In the final moments of this phase, both teams giving it their all, and the Red Alliance manages to secure the energized ranking points. 4587 in the Blue Alliance zone, disrupting their efforts at catching up. The Blue Alliance makes it past the energized threshold, with 5829 Goldfire scoring for the Blue Alliance, joined by Mac from the Steel Talons. With only a 20-point deficit, the Red Alliance catches up very quickly and has a 20-point lead of their own. 76-91. Jurassic Sparks from the Blue Alliance harassing them and trying to slow down their point game. The Blue Alliance with a massive, massive volley, overtaking the Red Alliance. 54-27, widening the gap. Mac firing into the Blue Alliance hub with only 1 minute left in the match. 45-87, the Hungry Hippo sacrificing its intake as it tries to block the efforts of the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance only 30 points behind. 85-15 Photon trying to score. 85-76 Prospector needs fuel badly. The Blue Alliance pulling away in score. The Red Alliance has plenty of fuel. Their intake, they need to intake it and dump it into the hub. Only 10 seconds left in the match for them to do so. 3, 2, 1. It's over. Stand by for the final score. While we're waiting for the official ruling of the last match, a phone was found in the women's bathroom. If you have lost a phone, please come to the announcer's table. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a yellow card on the Blue Alliance for G416, repeated impact on a Red Alliance bot intake. And with that, the Blue Alliance wins the match, 244 points to 218. The Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for completing the tournament and putting up a good fight.
All right, congratulations to Alliance number 4. That's match number 12. Match 13 is going to come up. We're going to give Alliance 4 time to cool down. In the meantime, we're going to give out 4 awards. The winner of that next match will move on and become our second finalist. So the way this is going to work, if you are on the scorer's side, the scoring table side, and you hear your name win, we're going to open up this section down here on my right next to the big TV screen. You're going to come down this way, high five the judges, and go right straight ahead and get your photo taken. If you win on this side, you're going to go down this way and go this way. All right? Everybody understand? All right. Judges, come on down. I lost them. The first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. These students are mixing up a new element of great support with mentorship and community support. From their uniforms to their pit and their machine, their chemistry is undeniable. Congratulations to First Team 127.
Plutonium from Friendswood High School in Friendswood, Texas. Founded in 1998, this is their 29th season competing in FIRST. Congratulations!
Our second award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the field. This team was everywhere in the pits. They have international reach and have battled through the competition. The judges were thoroughly impressed by their golden approach to helping through the spirit of competition. Congratulations to First Team 8576.
The Golden Warriors Robotics from Jordan High School in Fulshear, Texas. Founded in 2021, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. These teammates make waves in every part of the event. From ship to shore, they can be found supporting teams, making every space a safe harbor. These positive pirates are the sweetest around. Congratulations to Team 9181.
Team 9181, Plata Pirates, is from Houston, Texas, a community team. Founded in 2023, this is their 4th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations!
Our final award in this segment is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges. Despite the difficulties of being young, this can be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team races through the FIRST community like a Formula One car, building up hybrid power by revving up their new members and resources. They are achieving impressive growth that would make John proud. Congratulations to First Team 9512.
Team 9512, Horsepower, is from Kingwood High School in Kingwood, Texas. Founded in 2024, this is their 3rd season competing with FIRST. Congratulations!
All right, that concludes this award segment. Judges, you may now have a seat back. We will call you back shortly. We are now prepping up for match number 13. Still in the lower bracket. The winner moves on to become our second finalist. The loser is eliminated. All right, this is match number 13. The winner goes on, becomes our second finalist. The loser is eliminated. We have our alliance number 3 in red versus our alliance number 4 in blue. Let's meet these teams. It's starting with 76-16.
Cerberus and their bot blue.
And their alliance partners, team 324.
Chips and their bot Monk.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance is team 2587.
They're not dead, the Disco Bots.
All the way down here in blue. Our alliance number 4 starts off with team 7691.
TSA All-Stars and their bot Jurassic Sparks.
And their alliance captain is team 5829.
Audibots and their bot Goldfire.
And rounding out this number 4 alliance is team 5427.
Steel Talons and their bot Mac.
All right, we have thumbs up. Match 13, winner to the finals. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And we're off and running in this event. Cerberus is bot blue, immediately going into the blue alliance zone to stop them from scoring points as their hub deactivates and it switches over to the red alliance hub. 324 Monk and 2587 Disco Bot scoring for the red alliance. They've caught up and overtaken the blue alliance. 54-27 Mac, piloted by the Steel Talons, launching fuel into the zone, and now getting a jump and exactly timing it perfectly. They've caught up and retaken the lead. 58-29 trying to help. Goldfire shooting into the hub and getting pushed off target successfully by Cerberus. Mac bringing fuel back to the outpost for the Blue Alliance as the activation phase shifts over to the Red Alliance hub. 76-91. Jurassic Sparks attempting to play defensively in the Red Alliance zone, while 25-87 Disco Bots and 324 Monk put up points and score for the Red Alliance, widening the gap and pulling away. It's Blue's activation phase, and this is their last chance to catch up before the end game. And the crowd goes wild as they put up massive points, closing the gap to less than 30 points. Cerberus holding them back as we go into the end game. A pin count here in the Blue Alliance zone, and Cerberus retreats to the Red Alliance zone. Less than 30 points separate these teams. The Red Alliance puts up some shots. The Blue Alliance continuing to score. It's going to come close. 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. Please stand by for the official final score. And here's the final score. The Red Alliance wins the match, 289 points to 232. They will advance to the finals. Let's have a round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations on completing the tournament and putting up a strong finish.
We now have our two finalists, our number 3 alliance and our number 1 alliance. They will meet in finals match number 1, best 2 out of 3. But in the meantime, we'll have some more awards that we can hand out. All right, this is our second award segment. We have 4 awards to give away in this one. Judges, come on down. The first one is the Autonomous Award, which is presented by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous, high-performance robot actions during the match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately and execute tasks. This team software integration energized each match through a flurry of fuel. This robot's autonomous control surged their alliances to new heights. With multiple autonomous paths simulated, tested, and played through, this team is ready to electrify the competition. Congratulations to First Team 231.
Team 231, High Voltage, is from Pasadena Independent School District in Houston, Texas. Founded in 1998, this is their 29th season competing with First. Congratulations.
All right, congrats. The Creativity Award, which is sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team has unleashed their resourcefulness this competition. Their bot climbs to level 3 in a way you wouldn't expect this 3-headed monster. Wait for it. A double claw that works seamlessly in competition. Congratulations to Team 7616.
Team 7616, Cerberus, is from Sweeney High School in Sweeney, Texas. Founded in 2019, this is their 8th season competing with First. Congratulations.
The Industrial Design Award. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. From custom drive wheels to a twin Dexter that handles fuel like a pro. This team's industrial design is the gold standard that lights the fire for others. Always staying green to new ideas, their approach to design and problem solving ought to get your attention. Congratulations to Team 5829.
Team 5829, Audibots, is from Audi International School in Houston, Texas. Founded in 2016, this is their 11th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Our final award in this segment Okay, another technical difficulty. We'll handle it. The Creativity Award, which is sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Sound familiar? That sounds familiar. Yes, it is. That was 7616. They're already over there, getting their picture made. Oops. Hey! That sounded way too familiar. Okay, the Quality Award is the last award for this segment. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building a robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team's robot was built with quality in mind. Their modular, simple design allows for fixes on the fly and high reliability. Even with some smashes on the dance floor, a dazzling performer on the field, the judges were impressed with their retro style and their can't-miss performances on the field. Congratulations to Team 2587.
Team 2587, Disco Box, is from Westside High School, Lamar High School, and Carnegie Vanguard High School in Houston, Texas. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First. Congratulations.
That concludes the award segment, the second award segment. We will have more after one. So judges, you may have a seat. It's back and forth. All right, this is finals match number 1, where we have our number 1 alliance versus our number 3 alliance. So let's meet these teams, starting with the Red Alliance, our number 1 alliance. In position number 1 is 3676.
Red Shift Robotics. And their bot, Sobinator.
And their alliance partners, team 37.
3847 Spectrum. And their bot, Gamma Ray.
And the captain of this number 1 alliance team, still unbeaten, is 118.
The Robonauts. Piloting their bot, Artemis.
Down in blue, in position number 1, we have team 7616.
Cerberus. And their climbing bot, Blue.
And their alliance partner is team 324.
Chips. And their bot, Monk.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance is their captain, team 2587.
Disco Bots.
Okay, so we have a tradition here at first for the alliance handshake. We're going to do this right now. So 118, then 3847, and then 3676. Come this way. 7616, 324, and then 2587. Go this way. Shake each other's hands. Congratulate each other for making it to the finals. Okay, we have words from a director that I've not heard very often. That is, you guys get an A+ for all of your gracious professionalism of cleaning up and getting out of that area up there. The custodial staff thanks you very much. Round of applause for everybody. All right, we have thumbs up for finals match number 1. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And this is it. The finals have begun. Artemis and Gamma Ray scoring for the Red Alliance. 2587. Disco Bot scoring for the Blue. A second volley from Gamma Ray puts the Red Alliance at 81 points to the Blue Alliance's 36. Going into teleop. These bots scramble for fuel, while 3676 Sobinator scrambles into the Blue Alliance zone to try and keep them from scoring. Artemis coming in to assist in the defensive efforts. They have 324 Monk pinned against the corner. And they're pushing 2587 Disco Bots off of the line. They successfully keep the Blue Alliance from reaching the energized threshold while they themselves surpass it and keep on climbing in the score. Chips scooping up a full hopper from over near the Red Alliance zone. (76-16). Cerberus trying to interfere. The Red Alliance with 200 points. The Blue Alliance now reaching 100 points. Chips having their shots diverted by Artemis, clashing with it, knocking it into the ladder. Now Artemis and Disco Bots, or rather Chips and Disco Bots, working for the Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance continuing to score, climbing higher and higher in the points. Artemis dashing out into the trenches and firing directly from underneath the trench, while Gamma Ray scoops up with its massive articulated hopper and adds to their score. And now as we enter the end game, the Blue Alliance with 169, the Red Alliance with 350. 20 more fuel points and they will have supercharge. And they've done it. They could go for a new high score. And that's the end of this round. Stand by for the official score. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a card on the match against the Red Alliance for Rule G416, pushing into a field element, causing damage. And with that, the Red Alliance wins the first finals match. 434 points to 204. A new high score for this competition.
All right, that was finals match number 1. While we give these teams a little chance to cool down, we'll have another award segment. So I invite the judges to come on down again. The stress. Our first award in this segment is the Innovation and Control Award, which is sponsored by Invent. This award, who's sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. To the moon. This team launches high fuel into the sky, nearly into orbit. This happens because the team went all in, gambling with an unorthodox indexing system using both software and hardware. When the chips are down, you depend on this team to brush away the competition. Congratulations to first team 324.
Team 324, Chips, is from Clear Creek Independent School District in Friendswood, Texas. Founded in 1998, this is their 29th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Yay. Congrats. The Excellence in Engineering Award, which is sponsored by Littell Fuse. This award, which is sponsored by Littell Fuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This robot shocked our judges with their clean design and complex manufacturing. This team's excellent double shooter design and hang mechanism is armed and ready for their launch date. Okay to go, look up. You might see this robot in orbit around the globe and speeding to the moon and back. That's Artemis, so that's team 118.
Team 118, the Robonauts from Houston, Texas. Founded in 1997, this is their 30th season competing with First. Congratulations.
It's just a little team. Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, which is sponsored by Dow. This celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on the triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact to achieve long-term continuity. This team sustains their program with both traditional and unorthodox methods by promoting first at cultural festivals and volunteering to help children in need. They spread their reach far and wide with initiatives like supporting food banks to consistently provide space for women in STEM. This team is out of this world. Congratulations to first team 73-12.
Team 7312, T3, is from Tomball High School in Tomball, Texas. Founded in 2018, this is their 9th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can show love, do it. Hey,
Our last award in this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team unleashed a whirlwind of energy on the judges. They embody first principles and core value, and we particularly like their automatic programming system. From their robot to their outreach, this team really blew us away. A round of applause for first team 37-35.
Team 3735, Vortex, is from Klein ISD in Spring, Texas. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First. Congratulations.
All right, that concludes this award segment. We will now get ready for finals match number 2. Judges, you know the ropes. This is a brief reminder for those that have won Woody Flowers finalist or Flowers winner. I need you to come down to the field after the final matches, because we're going to present the Woody Flowers Awards that will go on to the Texas District Championship. All right, I invite the teams for finals match number 2 to come place your robots on the field. If you look up on the scoreboard, you'll see that each alliance has a yellow card. If either one of these teams get another yellow card during this finals match 2, they will lose that match, and we will go to a match number 3. So, alliances 1 and 3, please be careful on the field. Do not incur another card. Blue Alliance, I need you guys on the field now. So this is finals match number 2. Red already has a win. If they get a win in this match, we will have our tournament champion. If blue wins, we will play a third match, winner take all. So let's meet these teams. Starting in red, our number 1 alliance with 3676.
Red Shift Robotics. And their bot, Sobinator.
And their alliance partner is Team 3847.
Spectrum. And their bot, Gamma Ray.
And rounding out this number 1 alliance is their team captain, still unbeaten, is 118.
The Robonauts. And their bot, Artemis.
Down in blue, our number 3 alliance, starting off with Team 7616.
Cerberus. And their bot, Blue.
And their alliance partner, one of our host teams, is 324.
Chips. And their bot, Monk.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance is their team captain, Team 2587.
Disco Bots.
We have thumbs up. Blue, you know what you need to do. Red, you win, you're the tournament champion. Let's see what we have. Who's here for the Blue Alliance? How about the Red Alliance? Blue, red, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And this could be it here in the second finals match. Blue Alliance with area lead, Red Alliance firing back in auto. And with a massive final push, Red Alliance takes a commanding lead coming out of Otto. Here in Teleop, all the bots in the center of the field. Artemis with the first blood, launching for the Red Alliance hub in the final seconds of the first phase. With the blue hub activated, Chips maneuvers their bot Monk into position and takes aim and fires at their hub, accompanied by the Disco bots. 36. 76, Sobinator was briefly in the Blue Alliance zone, but retreats to the Red Alliance zone as the Red Alliance hub activated. They have 125 points already. They are energized and looking to pull further away in this contest. Artemis firing from the trenches. The outpost putting up points for the Red Alliance as the activation phase switches over to the Blue Alliance hub. A steady stream coming from Monk, accompanied by Disco bots. They have plenty of fuel in their zone. Monk emptying their depot. And shooting it up into the hub. At the red activation phase. Artemis scoring for the Red Alliance. Gamma Ray being boxed out by Cerberus. As we enter into the end game, Blue Alliance making a noble push, closing the gap, catching up only 50 points between them. (76-16) Cerberus going for the tower climb. Getting a level 3 tower climb with 5 seconds on the clock. Monk filling their hub. Will it be enough? Stand by for the final result. And here's the final result. The Red Alliance are your tournament champions by only 1 point. 260 to 259. Red Alliance wins.
All right, again, I need any Woody Flowers finalists or winners to come down to where the TV is. Lucian Junkin is waiting on you. We are going to do that first. It's coming up very first. So if you're a Woody Flowers finalist, come on down. Only finalists and winners can give out a Woody Flowers award. I'll give it back to you after Woody, because he's going to talk. Then it's up for all these guys. It is now time to present the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards. We have 2 championship Woody Flowers winners here today. One, Alan Gregory from 3847 Spectrum, and the second one is Mr. Lucian Junkin from 118, the Robotics. And we always like to give Lucian the first microphone.
It's Woody Flowers Time Space City! Give it up for Woody! Let's give it up for all the mentors here. So, first is different and special because of 3 things. Because of our commitment to gracious professionalism, our commitment to competing on the field while helping others, that Woody called cooperation, and third and not least are the core values of FIRST that you all do such a great job living, and that's innovation, inclusion, teamwork, fun, all of those things that you do such a great job doing. Give it up for yourself. Woo! So back in '96, Dr. Murphy, who was also integral at helping FIRST get started in the 1990s, in '96, he created the Woody Flowers Award to give honor to Woody, and from there we went on and we give Woody Flowers Awards. We have some super Woody Flower Finalist Award winners. Come on out. Kit is from California with the Holy Cows. You all know and love Ross. We got D. We got Les. And we got the youngster of Lucia Sevchik, Kevin Sevchik. While I turn it over to someone who's not as vocal, very loving, I'm going to turn it over to Alan, and he's going to tell you a little bit about it. But while I turn it over to Alan, we're going to have the ones that you nominated that we're honoring today. Come on down, Emilio, James, Giovanni, David, and Witry.
And then we also have another former Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Andrew Lynch, here as well. Congratulations to all of our nominees. Lucian talked about how special this award is because it's written by the students. And this is one of the things that we want to challenge you all to do, is to make sure that your team is nominating one of your mentors that you appreciate all the work and time and effort that they put in for this award. Fewer than half of the teams in Texas submit the essay, and we want to read way more of your essays next year. Nomination essays are written by the students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here, Warrior shown there, will be considered for the nominees from other events in the district, so all of them together, and 2 will be chosen in 2 weeks at the district championship. Then at the championship event at GRB, it says in Houston, but we're already here. And the final championship, the first championship in a month, we will give out 1 Woody Flowers winner award there, from all of the renominated past finalists. So if your team also has a past finalist, make sure you are renominating them each year as well. All right, thank you everyone. Thank you for your mentorship, all of the mentors, and congratulations to all of your nominees.
Okay, we have a couple of segments of awards. The first one has 4 in it. Then we'll get to the finalists and the winners and on some other little award at the end. The Rookie All-Star Awards. I'm sorry, judges, come on down. We're ready. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team is a young, shining rock star and impressed everyone with their spirit and vision for the future. They exemplify the core values in everything they do and rammed past all their competition, building a strong and impressive team from the ground up in only one season. Climb the mountains to find these tough competitors. Just look out for the horns. Congratulations to first team 11-132.
Team 11132, Robotics Inc. is from Waltrip High School in Houston, Texas. Founded this year in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with First.
Okay, we will make sure that they get their award. Okay, these two are the District Championship First Leadership Award. We don't have an award for you. You do not come down. If you hear your name, raise your hand, stand up, and all that. We'll give you some applause. The District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideas. They are nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championships. Today, we have two students. The first one from Team 2585 is Iris Y. That's Impact. Are you Iris? Okay. All you had to do was just say hi. But go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah. And the second one is from Team 5829, Chandra M. Say hi, Chandra. Congratulations. Oh, Chandra, come on down and we'll get your photo. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Qualifying to compete with the other Engineering Inspiration Award winners at the District Championship. Let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team brightens the First community by reaching over 500 teams with online resources. They soar across Texas, corralling volunteers at events and workshops. It is obvious to CLOSE out this award decision. First team winner of the EI award is Team 3481.
Team 3481, Bronkbots, is from Brandeis High School in San Antonio, Texas. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First. Congratulations.
And now for some robot awards. The district finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. First, we invite the team captain, 2587.
Team 2587 Disco Bots from Westside High School, Lamar High School, and Carnegie Vanguard High School in Houston, Texas. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Congratulations. And their first pick, which was 324, our host team, Chips.
Chips from Clear Creek Independent School District here in Friendswood, Texas. Founded in 1998, this is their 29th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Congratulations. And their final partner on that team was Team 7616.
Team 7616, Cerberus, is from Sweeney High School in Sweeney, Texas. Founded in 2019, this is their 8th season competing with First. Congratulations.
And now for our district champions here at Space City 2. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. So we'll start with their team captain, unbeaten with a 17-0 record here at Space City, Team 118.
Your Space City number 2 tournament champions. Team 118, the Robonauts from Houston, Texas. Founded in 1997, this is their 30th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Congrats. Congrats. Yay. Congratulations. Good job. Congratulations. Congrats. Congrats. Yay. Winners. Yay. In their first alliance selection, which is Team 3847.
Team 3847, Spectrum, is from St. Agnes Academy and Strake Jesuit College Prep in Houston, Texas. Founded in 2011, This is their 16th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Congrats. Yay. Congratulations. Congrats. Yay. Once again. Good job. Way to go. Congratulations. Yay. And finally, their third robot was 3676. Congrats.
Team 3676, Red Shift Robotics, is from James Martin High School in Arlington, Texas. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yay. Good job. Congratulations. Good job, Alan. Congratulations. Congrats. Yay. Good job. Woo. Congratulations. All right. We have one more award. Do y'all want to hear this? You want to hear it? All right. It's the First Impact Award. It is the most prestigious award given at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact on its partnerships, among its participants, and community over a sustained period, not a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress through First missions of transforming its culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award with the other winners of qualifying events, and you will also compete with your robot. These students spread their reach across the world, from Ecuador to India. Their library of knowledge ignited a love of learning in students of all ages. They connect with alumni about their First experience, encourage them to stay involved with the program. They had an attention and an iron fist from the start. Congratulations to First Team 5427.
Team 5427, Steel Talons, is from Obra D. Tompkins High School in Katy, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First. Congratulations.
That concludes Space City 2 for 2026. I hope everyone had a great time. I know I did. We hope to see you back here next year. Everyone have safe travels home. And, oh, impact video, all forgot.
We are charting a legacy. A legacy of leaders.
A legacy of game changers. A legacy of innovators. A legacy of women in STEM.
In our community and abroad, from local STEM nights to driving down the aisles of Kroger.
Teaching 10,000 hours of engineering and technology to over 1,500 children in several countries.
Robotics camp is so fun!
The 5427 Rebuilding Brick by Brick program collected over 80,000 Legos to create custom Lego boxes for children heading to court or graduating from therapy.
Continuing our efforts with the CAFB through our Stay Smiling project led us to create care packages for hospitalized children, disadvantaged youth, homeless shelters, and even collaborate internationally with Team 7567 from Brazil this year.
Each time we witness the joy brought to our community by these projects, we are reminded of the change we are creating brick by brick, Lego by Lego.
To continue our efforts within the FRC community, we established our Talent Talk podcast to form relationships with other FIRST teams and have successfully reached teams in 9 countries.
Having our lives forever changed by being a part of the FIRST community, we embarked on an international journey.
Project Ayuba has taken us to 5 countries where we have dedicated 6,400 hours supporting 1,500 children and donating $27,000 in basic needs and robotics equipment.
Our journey to India took us to rural communities untouched by FIRST, where we inspired parents and students to make education a priority. For us, no journey is complete without an opportunity to spare, so we provided continued guidance and much needed supplies to the Good Life Orphanage. There we brought Arduino kits and snap circuits to teach the foster children about electrical engineering.
Our next step was in North India, at the Delhi Public School and the School of Happiness, Karkora. To sustain our connections, we host monthly virtual meetings with all of our international partners. In 2023, our team touched base in Pakistan, where we expanded the technological infrastructure of Shawn-e Islam Girls School.
We raised over $4,000 to provide Chromebooks, Wi-Fi, and robotics education programs to school kids and a local orphanage, along with building them a small-scale computer lab. This past year, we had an opportunity to partner with the World Without Barriers, where a member of our team helped transform a vacant building into a learning and medical facility in Al-Najaf, Iraq.
Providing them with team donations like blankets, food, and medical supplies. We were able to tend to over 660 patients and put the core values of FIRST into practice. Now when we inspire, we make sure FIRST is not out of reach.
Every journey has a lesson to be learned,
and we have learned that every step we take leaves trails in the sand.
Test. Anybody that's still left here, the CHIPS lab will be open for anybody that wants to go in and see our lab. It'll be open for about the next 30 minutes. So if you're interested, just go down the hall by the cafeteria and enjoy